We have to make sure everything. The camera's there. Last time the cameras were.
I was looking at you because you were talking.
Hey everybody, how's it going?
Hi, how's it going?
It's free play.
Free play Saturday.
Yeah. We might not do free play every Saturday.
Today is a free play Saturday.
I think last time we did it.
It was a Saturday.
Saturday, yeah. Was it a Saturday?
I don't know. I'm pretty sure I was wearing the same hoodie though. Now that I think about it, this looks familiar. You're probably wearing the same shirt.
And last time we set this up, so you know, normally we're here's kind of a. We're gonna end up playing a sushi roll first, and you sort of got some area off to the side there. We'll turn on that other section when we start playing Cascadia.
Yeah. Somehow I roped him into 2 board games today, even though it's not even that early at this point. We're only 20 minutes early, but now I get 2. So.
Yeah.
Sushi roll, in case anyone hasn't played it.
Yeah.
It's a dice game.
Set that up real quick.
Well, it's pretty much set up. It's really easy to learn, simple, easy to learn. Basically, you just get to roll a bunch of dice, and they have cute little sushis on them, and you try to pick the best combinations to get the most points. Honestly, that's pretty much it. Like, I feel like you could just start playing the game with that much knowledge. But I know that he wants me to keep talking so that he can go listen to it in the other room and see what the sound sounds like. So, so yeah, and we'll get this out of the way because we can use that space for rolling. And then we each pick 8 dice to start. This is probably gonna be a little loud now that I'm thinking about it. I'm not looking in the right place for the camera. It's because when we do pinball, it's over here. We need to put a sign on that light that just says, look that way.
Yeah, right.
Okay, 3.
I need to put like a happy little face or something over the other one. Like, you know how you go and you get, you know, you bring your kids to photos, you know?
I wouldn't know what that's like.
At Sears, JCPenney's.
Oh, I remember being a kid and getting my pictures done at Sears.
And they, you know, they have a little rattle or something like that they...
Yeah.
Look over here, little Johnny.
Little squeaker toy.
Yeah, a little squeaky. Yeah. Get your...
Totally. All right, draw your 8 dice.
Oh, yeah, 8 dice. Okay. Everyone's played this game, right?
I don't know. I think everybody's played Sushi Go Party or Sushi Go, the original card game versions of this. This is just the dice game version, so...
I do like the dice version.
You like this better.
Yeah.
I like them equally, I think. I mean, it's really fun to roll dice, obviously, but I do like all the different, there's a lot of different types of cards in the card game, so.
Yeah.
Okay, so we got to roll to start. Oh, okay. Here. First, pick one of these.
Oh, yeah.
Whoever gets the red border gets to be first player. You're first player.
That's me.
All right.
So you put them up here? All right.
Yeah. I'm just going to try to put it in a way that I remember which one's mine to start. Here, let's do it like this. Then we can just slide them back and forth. Maybe, I don't know, whatever you think.
Yeah.
Roll my dice.
Yeah, that's how we... These...
So you just roll, and whatever you get, you put on your sushi conveyor belt.
There we go.
And one thing I love about this game is it tells you everything you need to know is on the little player board. Like what all 6 faces the dice are and what each of them means. So that's really helpful.
Yeah, it is nice. Yeah. It actually makes it a lot easier when you're trying to figure it all out.
All right, so you're first player. You get to go first. Remember, you have your reroll tokens.
Oh yeah.
Our fancy. Yeah. I upgraded these from GeekBet. If you go buy this game, you have to buy these extra, but they're worth it. I think they're awesome. Yeah,
they're good. Is it normally like cardboard or something like that?
Yeah, normally it'd be little cardboard pieces. But they make them for all the cardboard tokens in this game. So
gotcha.
It's the swap tokens, the reroll tokens, the points, and then the desserts.
All right.
So ooh, you got some desserts too.
I know. I'm gonna have to. Well, you did too.
Right.
So I mean, you know.
Ooh, so this could work out for me.
This could. What I could. Well, you could use your swap as well. I guess I'm gonna have to do this one. I'm gonna go with the. You always tell me to go with the desserts.
Well, I mean, you kind of have to have it. So in a 2-player game, there's no penalty for not having any dessert. But if you play any more than 2, there's actually negative points if you don't have at least 1 dessert.
Yeah.
So it's just like a good habit to have dessert, but it's also worth 6 points at the end of the game.
It's always a good habit to have dessert.
It's just a good idea to have dessert. It's always a good idea. You should start with dessert, honestly. That's what we're doing. We're starting with dessert.
Right. So. Why wouldn't we do that?
Right. Okay. So then we'll swap these, and I'll be first player this time, and I get to choose. I I feel like
Yeah, it's just snip, snap. It's back and forth.
snip, snap, snip, snap.
For the most part, I mean, you're looking at the dice, and you're trying to determine. You'll get more points if you have a number of shrimp. If you have multiples. That's this little dude here, or this. I guess this would be sushi roll. What is it? No, this is dumpling.
Dumpling, yeah, and shrimps.
The white colored, if you will, are going to be the sushi pieces.
Well, it's like nigiri, right? Where like the piece of
yes,
fish
I
lays
guess.
across.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Because these are maki rolls.
Yeah.
That's more like.
Yeah, I guess so, you're right. Because on the cards, they actually use the name. I was actually just using the name of the game, but actually, when you use the cards, they
It's all
actually have
sushi, right?
they have the
Just-
name of the
It does,
actual
yeah.
time. Yeah. So that makes total sense.
There's a lot more variation of the cards, though. This is like a simplified dice version.
Gotcha. Okay, gotcha.
So. Okay, sorry. So I need to make a decision what I'm going to do here.
Yeah. Now you have to talk and try and figure out what you're
I
doing.
think I'm going to take that.
Yep, that's kind of that's what I think I'm going to do as well. Because that one's actually going to cost you. You try and take the lead on that.
At least I still get 3 points for having some,
Yeah.
right? Or does that not count for 2-player either? I should have looked at that, but I think it's still 6 and 3.
Yeah, we do 6 and
We make up our own
or you
rules.
just do 3. You don't even count the 6.
House rules for anything.
You just do the second score, so you don't have to use that.
okay.
I grabbed the.
Oh, see,
Yeah.
I was going back and forth about that
That's where you should have.
because I was like, I could re-roll on this.
You could.
Could have.
You still can. You're more than welcome to.
I'm sure.
Yeah, you can
maybe
get a
I'll
couple
get-
threes in there.
Maybe I'll get all ones for you. Okay, so
So if you get the wasabi, the next sushi, you've got to put sushi on it next.
you swapped these already.
Your
Yeah,
next
I see.
dice, yeah. And when you put sushi, actually, it sits on top of that.
Right.
It's you times it by 3, so yeah, those are good. 2, 4, 8. You kind of have to do that, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna re-roll. So I'm gonna play one of these guys, and just re-roll. I don't have to re-roll all of them.
You can re-roll as many as you want,
I can re-roll as many.
up to all of them. You don't have to re-roll all of
Okay.
them. You want to keep that shrimp?
I do, because you're gonna get it next, and I don't know if I want to just
Potentially give me
yeah.
another dumpling.
Yeah. So the
Oh, you got the pink.
yeah the pink one. Where am I? This little dude.
Yeah, they're kind of tiny. It's hard
Yeah,
to
they're
tell.
3 sets, 9 points. Yeah.
Sorry, for the pink. What are you asking?
Oh, I was just saying because it goes on top of the multiple by 3. This is 3,
Yeah,
so it goes on
now
that,
it's
so
9
it's
points.
9.
Yeah, that's
right.
that was a good move.
Yep. Okay. And I swap these.
So now you get to go first. 'Cause
Now I
you're
get to go
dry.
first. That's right. Well, I have to take one of these. It's like between this, and if you've got to get, gosh, you can get. I think I'll do this.
Okay. I think I'm gonna re-roll all of them.
Ooh. Are you going for like big?
Just
Big-
see what I can see.
Ooh, there you go.
So 3.
Ooh, Mr.
2,
Yuck
2.
face.
And a Mr. Yuck face. Uh-oh.
If only one Mr. Yuck is 0 points, but if you get 2,
We
then
call him
it's
Mr.
6.
Yuck. I don't actually know what that's supposed
Yeah,
to
right.
be.
Isn't it like the poison, right? It's this little face. So I
It
just always
totally
call him
looks
Mr.
like
Yuck.
Mr. Yuck, but I'm wondering what it's actually supposed to be in the game. Like, what type of sushi is that?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's just a happy person who's eating sushi.
All right. My turn.
Yes, yes. Well, I don't want Mr. Yuck.
No, you don't.
No, I don't. All right, so. Okay, I'm going to re-roll. Okay, I'm going to re-roll all of them. All right, so that's what I wanted.
Oh, man, you got one too.
Yep,
All right.
that's a battle. Well, I'm going to definitely take that.
I'm going to definitely take that, I guess.
Shrimp.
Okay, so this is really, so I could re-roll, but there's a 1 in 6 chance I'm going to get a Mr. Yuck. I'm sorry, I'm just going to call it Mr. Yuck.
Yeah, it's got to be Mr. Yuck.
So shrimp is worth 1 point. If I could get another dumpling, it's worth 4 points.
Yeah, I'd have 8 points. That's a good, I mean, it's worth it. You've got a couple.
I'm not doing this because you said to.
Well, no. We
Yes!
played this game enough
All
to.
right, got another dumpling. Woohoo! That worked out.
This is pretty chill. This is like
know.
I typed in my sort of music deal, Japanese chill.
Well, this is chill.
It is, and it's kind of, it's, you know, it's lightly in the background. I had to check the.
Lo-fi chill.
Yeah, lo-fi chill.
Lo-fi
Okay.
beats. Okay.
That's
your option.
Then this is mine.
Unless you want to.
I don't want to re-roll that. It is only 1 point, but I don't think it's big enough.
Okay. So we should just go one at a time, probably.
Yeah, of course. Yep.
So I'll take 2 dessert tokens. So dessert you keep until the end of the game. That's why there's separate tokens. You put all the dice back in the bag for the next round, but you keep those tokens to know that you had dessert.
Yep.
Okay, and then I have the most of these, so I get 6.
You do, or do you just want to do 3?
Whatever.
You just want to do it that way.
I feel like we should know what the rules say.
Well, it's our own rules. Because if we do 6, then
rules.
I get 3. Or
I know.
you just get 3. You just want more points.
I just want to do what the rules say. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about 2-player changes to the rules on this. So it would be you'd get 3 and I would get 6.
So is that what we're doing?
Yeah,
All
we're going to do what the rules say. Okay, so 6 for me for that. I actually get 8 for my dumplings. 8 for my dumplings.
Okay, so 8 plus.
What's this
That's
one?
a
9,
3.
10,
Oh, yeah.
13.
13. All right, so you want to give me, do you have $2 over there? No, you don't. Okay.
All I got is big cash money. Just kidding, not yet.
So 13. Slippery.
Yeah, they are. They're good. All right.
Okay, I already took the 3 for this guy.
Cool.
So I put that away.
Nice. And you already got your dessert
yeah, so I
tokens?
need 3 for dessert tokens.
Nice.
So I'm just going to put those here. That's 9, and then 4 is going to be 13, and that's 1, so 14, and so 15. Put that back.
All right.
Give me a 10 and a 5.
And that's one round. You do 3 rounds.
3 rounds. Yeah, so it's fairly quick, right?
Yeah, it is really quick.
So we thought, well, we're going to start playing Cascadia about 6 o'clock. So we thought,
Yeah, squeeze a
I
quick
guess
game
we're ready. We
in,
might as well give
play
this a
something
shot,
else.
right?
Play some sushi rolls.
Yeah.
All
Yeah.
right.
So. Is it first player draws the dice first? Is that what it
Well,
is?
yeah, but I think I drew first last time. So do you want to draw first this time, actually?
Yeah, we should do that. You know what the rules say.
I don't know what the rules say on this.
The rules say
You're
you're
taking those back.
rules say you're cheating. I guess it doesn't matter because it goes back and forth. It's like
Yeah.
it's no big deal,
Right.
Yeah, so it doesn't even matter.
That's okay. You already took my dice from me.
All right, there's 5.
You're already making up your own rules. May as well
6,
just keep
7.
rolling with what you say.
8. Ooh. That's a big haul right there.
Oh, I know what I'm
Holy
doing.
moly.
Yikes. So many.
You got another
wacky-
3 points. There's no, there's only one green? Wow.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot those give you actually the extra.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
swap is the,
So I'm going to do swap. I'm taking that. And I will give you. What am I going to give you? I'll give you that.
well. Man. So is there a 2 on here as well?
There's 2 and a 3.
There's a
Well,
2.
look, so
Yeah,
1,
it's
1, 2, 2,
2s.
and 3,
Oh,
3.
it's even actually.
Yeah. See on the bottom?
Oh, on the bottom. Okay, yeah. So I'm going to do a re-roll because I think,
Test your luck. Maybe you can get a
Yeah.
1 instead.
and I think I'm only going to do it for this. All right, so I did get a 2. So that's something.
All right.
Keep this train rolling. You know, I think I'm going to have to do this one.
I'm going to do this one because
Okay.
I want to have more opportunities too.
Yeah, swap.
Yeah, so I'm just going to take those right now because.
Yeah, that's what you do, right?
Yeah, because I can use them during the game. Now you're making me question that too.
Oh, you're right.
Like, do you? Because normally we keep them on the end.
Dude, now I'm trying to think, like, wait a second. I think they... Yeah, that would be, that's definitely something that I have to know, right?
You
I mean,
immediately take the tokens.
oh, there you go.
Okay, so
Perfect.
but I keep it on here to know that I had 8 dice or whatever. But I just don't get anything at the end for those.
Yeah, okay. All right, so
I swear we've actually played this before, like a
Swap.
bunch, really. Okay, so I'm gonna take this one.
I guess I'll take that one. And I'll take that one. What will you do?
I'll take that one.
Yep.
I guess I'll take that one because then at least I get the 6 points.
Yeah,
again.
you get 3 points,
Yeah.
right? And that's 3 points. So it would just make sense for me to take that. And
Pepper Bowen's
hey,
here.
it's Pepper.
How's it going, Pepper?
Sushi roll. Yay. We figured we'd throw in a game of sushi roll before, you know.
Oh, they have it, but haven't played it yet. Perfect. We're on the round 2.
Round 2. What are there, 3 rounds? Is that what it is? And Courtney being Courtney, she, you know, got the extra pieces, so they're plastic instead of...
This is like an upgrade, but if you're interested, Pepper, I can show you where to get them. They're from Board Game Geek.
Yeah, this is a fun game. It's a simple game. It's easy to learn. You know, but it's fun. We've actually taken this places too, I think.
Yeah,
like when we've
traveled with it.
Yeah.
Because you can just take the bag of dice and 2 of the boards.
Yeah, you
and
can
your tokens.
make it a little bit more compact. And everything's in these boxes, so that makes it easy. Okay, is it my turn now? What did you do? Hey, it's
Hey, Sel.
If you were expecting pinball.
Sorry, yeah, not pinball today, guys, but hopefully you also like board games, because I do.
This is how we get the board games going.
So you took a shrimp.
We always have the best quality, Sal says. Thanks, Sal.
All right, I'll just take this little dumpling.
Not really. Let's see.
Well, actually, wait.
Wait.
No, he's also worth 2. Maybe I could actually. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna re-roll. See if I can screw you here.
Do you have another one of these cards? Would you grab another
I
one?
have the exact same thing.
Oh, did you really?
Yeah, I'll take a dumpling, I guess.
Sal, have
What?
you played that? I'm looking over here for the camera, so used to go.
You guys are going on date night? Awesome.
Ooh, date night.
Where are you guys going? Are you going out somewhere?
Are you going to the one restaurant?
Is there one restaurant there? Pinball break is always welcome.
That's fun. I guess our date night will be tomorrow. It's like date afternoon.
That kind of counts as a date night, yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna count it.
I'm taking you
You
on
are
a date.
counting. You are. You take me out a lot more than I take you out.
Well, it's
You
kind
gotta
of
have my sugar mama.
it's on my work, really, but
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
We're going to a craft cocktail bar. That sounds fun.
Well, that does sound fun. You know, that's one of the things that I missed is the craft like
think this goes
bourbons
back
and
like
vodkas and things like that. They
Yeah.
weren't doing. I stopped
Oh, yeah,
drinking
when you
before
stopped
they.
drinking.
Then they came out with all that stuff.
Like basically right around the same time you stopped drinking is when like Seattle blew up
Yeah.
with
Yeah.
all the microbrew beers and
I had,
craft cocktails.
I had photographed. There was I don't know if they're still around, whatever it was,
You're
it was
gonna take that,
it was
it's all the fun.
yeah.
Unless you want to re-roll.
No, I don't.
Okay.
It was a little while ago, and so I had.
Well, you know what? I guess I could have done actually.
I photographed for a number of years.
I'm gonna swap and take the 2-pointer.
Well, that's just rude.
I was
All right,
first.
I'm still not gonna. I don't have a re-roll, so
Wait, was I first?
you keep. Well, you took it.
Maybe I wasn't.
Yeah, no.
I don't think I was.
You were.
Sorry, I'm messing it up. I don't think I was first.
Oh,
I don't
okay,
think
yeah.
I moved those.
Gotcha.
Or you moved them
Yeah.
back. Stop
Roll-
it.
roll tape.
This is for next.
Roll
this
tape.
is for next round.
Okay.
All right. Because yes. So points.
Yeah.
So I don't get anything for this because I already took those. I get 3. I want to call them cupcakes.
So,
but puddings.
a couple years ago, well, a number of years ago, I was photographing a lot, and I photographed a person who started a business that was bringing people around to the crafts distilleries, and so I went out. They had an old truck, and did some like promo type photos, and that's the one that got into 425 magazine,
Oh wow.
an actual printing. Imagine that.
That's right.
Yeah.
You were printed.
Big picture.
Okay, so I get 3 puddings.
Okay, 3 puddings. Pudding. So at the end, if you've got the most puddings, you get
If you got the most pudding.
you get points.
Yes.
Otherwise, you
Don't get any points.
You don't get any points. Yeah.
Unless you're playing more than 2 players, then you lose points.
Yeah, then you lose points. That's right.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure I have the most of these. Yeah, because I got that one. So I get 6 points for that. 7, 8, 9, 10 points.
There was a Chinese restaurant that was like American owned. So it was just like, when does that happen? I guess, you know what, every once in a while I just see like a Mexican restaurant, and then all of a sudden like it's like white people that are,
Well, when
I'm
we
like,
were-
that doesn't seem normal.
When we were
I'm so
traveling,
used to-
when we were in Thailand, obviously, like all the restaurants are owned by Thai people, I would assume. But except for the one we went to, like one that was owned by an American person from the same town we lived in,
Yep.
which was pretty crazy.
And they had the Seahawks game on.
They had the Seahawks game on, so we went there to watch the Seahawks game.
It was a bar.
But like they had a Mexican restaurant that we tried at one point. We were there for like
Happens in
2.5,
Iowa.
3 weeks, and like at some point we were like, okay, kind of want something besides Thai food. Thai food's great. We love Thai food, but
Yeah.
we want something different. So we found a Mexican restaurant, and not great in Thailand.
They did not have they don't have corn chips.
Yes, that was actually, and that's such a big part of Mexican food for me.
Yeah,
And maybe
corn
that's
chips, yeah.
American Mexican food. I mean, I don't
Yeah,
think it's
it
as common
wasn't.
to have
It was
bowls
definitely
of
not.
chips
We
and
thought
dips, but-
I don't know what we were thinking, but we probably thought, let's just see. That's probably what was on our minds, and we don't need to see anymore.
But all the Thai food in Thailand was
yeah.
amazing.
Oh, yeah.
Like, that was
Yeah,
awesome.
yeah.
Take your points. I took mine already.
Yeah, chips and salsa, you have to have it, and I also like now that they're starting to bring the beans.
Yes. And actually, there's a Mexican restaurant near us, and they had like some sort of mushroom. I don't even know what to call it. It was like chopped up mushrooms with some sort of citrus marinade, and that was like a dip that they served with the chips and
yeah.
salsa and beans. I was like, this is interesting and delicious.
Okay, so I grabbed my 2
Cool.
desserts. So that's going to be 3, 6. That's 2. So that's 8. And then this equals 5. So that's 13. And then I guess I get 3 for this. So 19. So
I'm sorry, 13 and 19? Wouldn't that be 16?
Or 16. Sorry, I was thinking 6 because
Okay.
that was the
All right,
yeah
just making sure.
yeah 13. So I'll give up 2. Actually, I'll give up 7, and then I'll get just 20.
Well, it's really easy to tell how many points he has. I'm trying to be a little more discreet over here with my stack of change.
Yeah.
You're actually supposed to keep them secret.
Yeah, you
These are double-sided.
I never look. Oh, are they double-sided?
Yeah.
I don't even remember myself. Oh, gotcha.
All right. And so you'll be first again this time. So I get to draw first this time because we messed up that part last time. Not originally.
So why? Oh, is that what we're doing?
Well, I drew first the first
But
round,
then-
but you were first player.
But then we realized it doesn't even make any difference.
Oh, well, then let me draw first.
Yeah, okay.
Last time you took my dice away and
Because
like,
you switch the, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You swap the, so, except for the first grab, if you will. You didn't learn about sushi until you were 21? Oh, because Iowa.
yeah, that's probably more common in some places
Yeah.
in the U.S. than not. Than others.
I don't remember having sushi. I don't know when I had sushi the first time. I had a lot of different foods growing up, and the people that watched me. I wasn't a baby, but you know, I needed someone to watch me, a sitter, I guess. It was a Japanese family we were friends with. So they had a son. He was older than me, and then they had 2 daughters. I don't remember. There was one that was older and one that was around my age. It was super fun, but I ate there all the time. So that's where seaweed came in. But I don't remember ever having like an actual like roll of some sort. Granted, I don't remember necessarily all the food I had, but I just remember seaweed, chopsticks and seaweed. So I had early practice.
I still
with
don't like
chopsticks.
seaweed.
Yeah, you know.
I'm not a fan.
And at some point in time, I ended up actually, I think, getting, like, I would just get the seaweed and I would eat it. Yeah. I mean, not out of the sea, obviously, but the dried, you know, just kelp. Just throwing it in.
Oh my god.
Oh, no, because of Ohio. Okay.
Draw
What am I
8
doing?
dice.
I'm drawing.
You don't know
Yeah,
what you're doing.
no, I don't
You got
know
all
what I'm doing.
distracted.
Yeah. It's
Get
just
all-
like playing
get all
pinball.
excited 'cause your friends are here.
I can't talk. 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. Is this round 3? Is this it?
Round 3.
Fight. All right. All right. This is it then. Oh, look at all that yumminess.
I don't think you think I'm mm-hmming about what you think I am. Country part of Ohio did not get Mexican food and Chinese till the 90s. We had a Mexican restaurant where I grew up. I don't really know if there was much other
I think I am going to have to do
variety.
this.
I mean, there's pizza.
I don't think I want to grab... Yeah, I don't think I want to do that business. So I'm just doing that.
Okay. I'm going to do this one.
Which one's that? Oh, yeah. I wondered about that.
That's what I was mmming about.
All right, there you go. Seafood was Long John Silver's. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what... I mean, I grew up in Southern California, and at the time, it was a lot of... my family ate a lot of
I'm going to try
red
something
meat.
crazy here.
Burgers, steaks.
All right. Your turn.
Liver? That's right, liver as a kid. I didn't like it. It wasn't my favorite. I didn't have to keep eating it, thankfully. But we would go to Sizzler, Bob's Big Boy, hamburgers, right?
Okay.
But I don't remember a lot of fish. But
We
then
had,
again,
like,
I mean,
We didn't go. I mean,
There
we had
must
like
have been
McDonald's and like I mean, I remember when we got a Burger King, and I remember when we got a Taco Bell. Actually, like those were new restaurants at some point in my childhood where I lived. But there was like a drive-in that was like named after the high school, like a high school drive-in kind of thing.
I like how Sel's saying, you know, he didn't really have a lot of different foods where he was
Seafood
growing
was
up.
Long John Silver's.
And so Pepper says, oh, it sounds like where we're at.
Dude,
It
what's
sounds
that?
like when you take a 3-wheeler to work.
In-
You must have been like
Skippers.
way out.
Skippers was seafood
Skippers.
when I was a kid.
Not
That was-
Ivers? Ooh, Ivers
No,
might have been
well-
too fancy.
Ivers might have been too fancy.
Red Lobster would have been way
Skippers.
too fancy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's
Never.
prime.
I've never stepped foot inside a Red Lobster. I think by the time I probably felt like it always seemed so fancy, Red Lobster, for some reason.
Yeah.
Lobster seems like a fancy, expensive thing. So I think by the time I could afford to go there, I realized you could probably get better lobster at other seafood restaurants and stuff like that.
yeah,
Like,
I
we
don't-
don't get lobster that much anyway. But
No, I think lobster is kind of boring for me.
I like butter, so I'm a
Yeah,
fan.
it's really just a vessel to get all the stuff, you know what I mean?
It's more socially acceptable than just taking a spoon with butter and putting that in your mouth.
Okay, so...
But otherwise,
it's
basically
fine.
the same thing, I think.
Yeah. I feel like I need to do
Wait,
this.
why are you going first?
Because you have 2 things. I only
Okay,
have 1.
then go ahead.
What are you doing?
What are you doing? We don't know. We don't know what's happening. No fear said I heard butter, I'm in. Yep, exactly. We were talking about, like, you know, why you even eat lobster, basically. It's because butter's delicious. Lobster doesn't have, like, a ton of flavor, I don't think. It just has something to chew
Yeah.
on. It's like
Yeah, that's
chewable
the-
butter.
Ain't no fear. I heard butter. I'm in.
Yes, exactly. All right.
Okay,
So
yeah.
let me swap.
I think I'm going to do that.
I think I'm going to re-roll.
What are you trying to get with your re-roll?
Something bigger than that.
Are you just going to re-roll the 1? Oh.
I'm going to roll them all.
Oh, thanks.
Why?
I don't know. Maybe there's something better in there.
Maybe there's something butter in there.
Maybe there is something butter.
There's not butter in this game.
Ooh, cinnamon butter, like cinnamon sugar butter. That is good. Where do you would get that sometimes?
I used to, and they don't make it anymore. It was like a cinnamon sugar pecan butter. And it was so good. They don't make it at the grocery store anymore. Okay, so I'll take this.
And was it whipped butter too?
Well, it was whipped with cinnamon sugar and pecans.
Well, of course, yeah.
And honey.
Right,
I think it was
right.
like-
They just
was
threw
like
it on top.
Honey
and you had to
pecan,
mix it
honey
yourself.
pecan cinnamon sugar butter or something like that.
It was ridiculous.
It was really good.
Yeah, yeah. You could just kind of like, if you did want to eat it, no one would be offended. Those are terrible green deals
Yeah.
there.
All right, I'm
Thanks
gonna
for that.
re-roll this. Yes, I'm taking that.
You.
I just wanted to beat you on that. I wanted the 6 points.
Fine. All right, so I'm gonna take that.
Oh, I got rid of the other options to re-roll. Interesting. Okay.
So then I'm gonna swap.
Swap. Yeah, you kind of have to do that, don't
Yeah,
you?
I kind of have to do that. I guess I'll do that.
All right. I guess I'll do that.
All right.
And then that. I already took it, so.
Oh, you're. Oh, I can't re-roll, so
Yep.
I guess that's that. And shrimp, I get 1 point for shrimp. Oh, see, I'm not even gonna. There's.
Yeah, that's how that
Fine.
ends.
All right.
I guess.
All right. So what do we got
right.
here?
So I get 5 puddings.
Look at you. All right. So give me one of your pudding.
He's all into the exchanges.
You know,
I just like having a pile of stuff in front of me.
I want to keep it minimal.
Okay. I took my menus already for those, so those are done. And then I actually only get 6 points this round. So hopefully that was all worth it because
Okay.
why didn't you stack them? Is that one on top of that?
This one here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just put it right
Okay,
next to it.
all right,
That's all.
Just want to make sure.
Yeah.
you
So
get
I'll
3
take my
puddings.
three pudding. There it is. 3 pudding. That's worth nothing. That's worth 3. That's worth 1. So that's 4 points. And that's 9.
Did you
so
give me my 6? You didn't give me my 6 points.
I didn't do anything.
You suck at your job.
There you go.
Thank you.
Okay, so this is 3 points. That's 4 points. 3 and 4. And that's 9, so it'll be 13.
All right.
That's what we got. So 43. What'd you get?
Well, we're not done yet.
Oh.
So first of all, there's dessert. I have 10.
And I have 8.
Okay, so I get 6 points for that. And give you 4 if you want to give me a 10.
Nope.
All right. I like my stack of coins.
You do,
over
yeah.
there. I just want to make sure we're not.
I don't think we need these anymore, right?
Hey, Pepper, have a great night.
Oh,
have
wait.
fun at date night.
That's 4 points. Didn't
See me
even take
watching
those
him. You count those again.
off. Roll back, roll back.
All right, and then I get, for each 2 of these you have left over at the end, you can get 1 point also, so I get 2 points. And then this is just nothing.
2 points. Okay.
All right.
That all the way. 47.
20, 30, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 43. I only got 43 with all that. You still beat me.
Wow.
I thought I really was onto something there. I was not.
Apparently not. We're typically close. It usually comes down to that, like, I don't really
It's because
know
that last
which
one I went for all those menus and I probably shouldn't have done that. 'Cause
Yeah.
I didn't use them.
Yeah.
But it was worth a try. All right.
Cool. So we're going to jump into Cascadia. We've already got it. We're ready to go. We've got it set up. We just wanted to, because we said 6 o'clock for Cascadia.
We
so.
said 5.
Oh, did I say 5?
You
Oh,
said
look
5.
at that.
It's 5:15.
It's a 15-minute warm-up.
Yeah.
Warming you right up into these guys.
All right, that's that. Until next time, sushi
Yeah,
dudes.
that's a
I'm gonna run to the restroom real
Yeah,
quick,
that's a good
actually, too. Oh, you're not leaving just yet. Just saying. Oh, he's playing an epic game of Godzilla.
Oh, no,
So,
well, that's
I
it.
see what you're saying. Then what
Yeah.
you're saying then is you're not gonna leave on time because he's in there playing an epic game of
Yeah,
Godzilla.
that makes sense. Okay, so let me
Okay, and
do
just want to make sure.
this. You can see everything sort of start popping up.
Yeah. Do you wanna?
And
Well, you probably can't do this unless we're live, right?
what are you talking about?
I was gonna say if we went to break real quick and you could put all this in, but I think that we have to actually have it
I
live
think
for
we're
you
already.
to see it.
Yeah, we're already.
Ready to go?
Yeah, we're already good.
All right. I'll be right back then.
Okay.
The tablecloth is mesmerizing. This was one of my early nerdy board gamer purchases. This is a table mat. It's basically like a giant mouse pad
Yeah.
for your table, but it makes it so much easier to pick up cards
Yeah,
and
it's
like
just-
things from the table.
Neoprene, it's great. I love working on it, and then the mouse works on it. So since we've got the computer screen in front of us, so we can actually read chat. Last time it was like off to the side, and so yeah, it actually works out really well. It's comfortable. So like just your arms right on a table, that's nice. Yeah, Amazon, whatever it is. The only thing that we've always got one of these guys to make sure that it's right, doesn't get anything on it. It'll get a little bit here and there. Every once in a while, like a piece will get underneath, so you can't really get it out very well. But Cascadia. Has anyone played Cascadia? That's in chat. Cascadia. There you go. Which direction? It's a tile game. So we'll actually start out. So we already pull these out. So you'll actually get. Each of us will start with these main tiles. And what you're end up doing is you're going to get all these sort of side tiles you can see on the left side of the screen. These guys, we'll just flip them over. And this is another fairly basic game, but this one's a lot of fun. What you're trying to do is you're trying to make patterns. So there'll be there's like a foxes at the top. Ouch. You've got a salmon, a bird, a bear, an elk, and then there's another one. Oh, is that all the? Actually,
there's
1, 2,
animals.
3, 4. That's actually all 5. Okay,
yep.
So it's on
here. So
here.
your starting one has all 5 animals.
And then you'll actually see the triangle, and every once in a while that triangle comes up, and it's a keystone.
It's when there's only one animal on the tile.
And you'll actually get one of these pine cones. And a pine cone allows you to. There's going to be little animal tiles. You want to draw those? So there's these things.
Can we just set up?
Yeah. So.
What are you doing?
So Cascadia, here we go. And then what you're doing is you're building out, and I put the cards as a picture up at the top so you kind of get an idea. But for instance, here's the fox. So and you have to match, like a fox has to be next to, or it doesn't matter where you put things, but in this one, in order to get the points. For this, if you get 3, it means that you've actually got a pair of animals touching, like the fox tile, and then the bears, and then the fish. So you're trying to actually get patterns.
There's all 5 if you wanted to.
Yeah, there you go. You can raise them up. Raise it up.
This game is based on the Pacific Northwest. Cascades is our mountain range here, and
one of the mountain ranges.
One of them, yeah, that's true.
The Olympics.
Right, the Olympics. But I actually bought this game. I'd never even heard of it. I just heard it was called Cascadia and about Washington
Cocaine
animals.
Bear.
Yeah.
That's what it sounds like Cocaine Bear.
Is there a wild card like Cocaine Bear?
Well,
these are kind of wild. They are kind of wild. So like the ones that have multiple animals on it, you can put any one of those animals in that habitat.
Yeah. So then here's the fish card. And again, what you're trying to do is you can only put, so you see the X's that are on there. Those are just representing another fish. So the fish can only go in like a stream. So it can go all over the place, but you can't put it on multiple sides.
And when he says a stream, he means as far as like the pattern of how they're laid out, not the habitats on these cards.
So this one is, you get a salmon, it's worth a point. But then also if you have an animal by it, then you actually get another point. So you would actually get multiple points in this one because you've got different animals touching.
Yeah, so it's for every
salmon and every animal touching a salmon. Yeah, that's right. So that's another pattern. I'll sort of put these up so we can actually see them.
I need to see what they actually are.
And then this, the other one's the bird. And they've got, there's other cards, but we found that we actually like these.
I think this is just what we used last time. Honestly, I didn't even look at them this time. I just pulled out the same ones. Last time I think we tried some new ones we hadn't tried before. So
yeah, this one has to be line of sight, and there has to be actually something between them, at least one, not 2. So you gotta have one tile in between the birds.
Yeah, if they're touching, it doesn't count.
Yep. So there's that one, and then there's the elk, and these are good points.
Clusters of them, basically.
Yeah, so clusters.
Groups,
so you get one elk, obviously, 3, 2, 4. So then the green, that's your points that you get. And the cards themselves actually tell you how to score on the bottom. There's those. And then there's the bear. And the bear's
not a cocaine bear cell.
Yeah, no. So you have to have them in that grouping.
Although I have heard that movie is supposed to be kind of funny, and it's based on a true story.
And so 3 bears together is 8 points, 1 or 2 or 1, of course. So you're trying to get 3 bears. So when you take your turn on the left side, you'll see the tiles and then this little token here. And so when you actually take them, you'll take both, and you have to place the token. And you can only place the token. This is a bear. You can only place it on a tile that has a bear on it. If you don't like what any of these chips are, and you have one of these pine cones, you can actually use the pine cone to take the tile and then actually choose from one of these pieces.
Oh, that's right.
Yep. And then anytime I think there's 3, is it 3 of the same? I think
if it's 3 of the same, you can choose to refresh them all, and if it's all 4 of the same, you have to refresh them all.
That sounds
Sorry,
about
I have
right.
to.
Yeah. So that one's, for the most part, that's pretty much it. There's again,
so
it's
if
fairly
there's
simple.
3 of those match, then the player on their turn can choose to wipe all of them.
Yeah, there you go. And yeah, so then here's one of the tiles.
Oh, only those 3 tokens, so only the 3 that are the same.
That's right. Yep.
Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure I remember.
There's one of the acorns here, so you actually get an acorn because it's a keystone. So if you lay down one of these keystone pieces with the triangle at the top.
It's just the ones that only have
reminder.
one type of animal on them is all
Oh, there you go. Okay, yeah.
Because if you look, these 3 are all actually keystones, but they all just have one type of animal
Oh, yeah.
on them.
All right.
All the other ones that don't have that have more than one animal.
And the other piece of this is for points. There's an additional points made when see how the top here is it's basically snow. It's mountains, snow range mountains, and then your tile can fit next to
connecting
it.
habitats.
Yeah, connecting habitats. There you go. And some of the tiles will have trees or this sort of I guess marshland and different things. So you're trying to match them up, and then the groupings will actually get you points. That's sort of the additional points that you can get outside of the, getting the cards and the
Oh, that's right.
patterns
So
done.
spending a pine cone token,
Yeah, pine cones are cool.
spending one of those, you can either choose any one of the animals in any one of the habitats, or you can wipe any number of the wildlife tokens and replace them. I forgot about that
That's
part.
cool.
I thought there was something else.
Yeah, collecting bears sounds like a bad idea, but I almost, I've never checked to see if there's the same amount of tokens. Same amount of bear tokens, same amount of fox tokens. It always seems like there's a lot of fox, and rarely do you get a bear or elk. So bear and elk are valuable. And then as you're building out, you've got to remember that
Which
you've
one
got a
do you think
fish.
there's not enough of?
Here's a fish.
Sorry, what do you think is more
I
valuable?
like elk and bear.
No, I mean, I think it just depends on what cards you have out, but there's equal number of everything, I believe.
Gotcha.
So, and I think it also depends because there's twice as many tiles as we're playing with in the game. On a 2-player game, you take out half the tiles, basically. So there's a lot of ones that don't even come up when...
That's true, yeah,
So.
that's right. You're only playing with so many. So, you want to go?
Yeah.
All right. So basically, it's just choosing what tile it is, and then after you choose one, it actually gets gets replaced right away. Some of the games that you play,
Foxes don't count for the fox, by the way.
That's right.
Pairs by the fox.
Yeah.
Okay. So I
It's
feel
up till
like
2 a.m. playing Hogwarts. So I'm having like energy drink.
yeah, you were. And then what do the bears want?
Then I realized I was wearing a purple shirt. She's wearing purple, and then I had a purple cup. We don't have a lot of. I think that's all our purple.
Okay. So I'm gonna put this bear here, token here.
Yeah. So see, she's got the. Yep.
And then I'm gonna place my fox here.
Okay, and then you get a pine cone because you finished that, and again you've got to place the token down. All right, so you want to grab a new token, place out the token.
Oh yeah. Like almost the same
Foxes
thing.
are everywhere. Well,
the good news is I figured out why the TV kept turning off Twitch.
Because of the.
It was trying to connect to my phone, so I was like, okay, well, I'll do that then.
Interesting.
Like
Oh,
AirPlay
okay.
or whatever, where you
Gotcha.
can play something for everybody kind of thing at the same time. So I don't know how to actually turn that off now, but now it keeps putting my phone to sleep. So, but we can read chat there actually. So I don't need my phone.
You don't really need
I'll just
that.
let it play so that it's up there too.
So was up till 3. I had a
Yeah.
family member said that they were up till 4. Well, what was it last night? Was it just late night?
Was it a full moon?
I don't know. It was probably cloudy. No, actually, it was pretty nice yesterday. It's been nice today. You know, again.
These are also points at the end too.
Yeah, that's right. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do that. So I'm gonna grab the bear, and again I'm gonna match these up because it's forest, and I might be able to do a forest here kind of thing. And then the bear, I'm gonna put on there, and then I'll also get a pine cone.
All right.
Nice. And fish, you've got to remember about the salmon because they have to go in, you know, a trail, stream, if you will. There's other cards that make them so you don't have to necessarily do it like that too. So we've just been playing, we've played this one a number of times. It's always fun. It's a good game to play 2 people. We've played it with 3, I think. Yeah, we played it with 3.
I'm gonna use my pinecone token.
You just put more, tiles
in
in your, And you're using this? Is that what you're doing?
Yes, because I took 1 on 1.
Gotcha.
So I'm gonna do that and then place that there. So actually, I'll get 1 back. Sorry.
Okay. We'll just put that there, and
Okay.
we can manage our. And you want to get a tile and a chip? Probably do a tile. You can do the chip. Oh, that's another.
Oh.
That's a good one too.
You can choose.
Oh, that's right. You know, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab this one. And put. Does this work this way? Ooh, look at that. I'm gonna do that, and I think I'm gonna put my elk here. I'm gonna do it that side because there's an elk and a fox there, so I'm gonna do that. So tile and
Token.
token. Ooh, salmon. I always feel like when there's a salmon, you got to kind of take the salmon.
Yeah, I'll do that.
And there's a, right? Because that's just kind of that's how, ooh, look at that. And it matches.
Yeah, I'm like, that's why I was like, I better do that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's good.
All right, so I'm gonna do that there.
All right. So, little chip.
And
And for the most part, this is another one that's, you know, fairly quick for the most part, right?
Yeah.
There's another salmon, and like I said, you kind of have to do the salmon.
You do have the option still to there's 3.
I do, but I think I still want this.
Cool, I have the option.
Yeah, you've got the option. So how do I want to play this? I could play this here actually. Do that, and because I need to be able to actually have this. I can put a salmon down here. But I can't put it there. So putting that there is not what I want to do. You can do this. You can do it that way. And then I'm going to put the salmon here. And it leaves like bears, because I've got another bear that's here, bear and elk, and your turn. So I can try and put bears, you know, here. Elk's going to be another, that's going to be a grouping. The fish has got to do a stream.
I'm going to spend my pinecone token. I want this one and this one.
Oh, look at you.
Because I think this counts for like line of sight, right? Yeah, it would. If I get an eagle there.
Yeah, I suppose so. It says scores each direction between 2 non-adjacent hawks.
Yeah, so as long as they're not together.
As long as they're not together, yeah.
And then I'll place this here and actually get a pinecone token back.
Nice, look at you. And chip. An old chip.
Oh, bear.
Another bear. See, I kind of need that bear. And the bear actually has to be, like, you have to have it touching, right? So I think I'm going to do the bear. Because that at least gives me, I mean, at least at 5 points from doing that.
Okay, and it does say any shape. It doesn't have to be the clusters like it shows.
Yeah,
So
well, could I do it this way?
It could be 3 in a row.
I could do it that way.
Yes, it says any shape.
Oh.
Just keep your options open.
Keeping my options open. Okay.
What were you up doing until 3 a.m., Sal? Were you watching Twitch still, or were you playing video games or something? Or pinball? I fell asleep. He was playing Hogwarts. I don't even know what time. I think I fell asleep fairly quickly after we stopped streaming last night.
Yeah. All right.
Like maybe I lasted another hour.
You should just do this in my...
Oh, my turn?
It's your turn.
So it automatically gets redrawn.
Yep. You should do all the tiles and everything so my arm's not going across the...
Oh yeah, sorry.
I'll just poke you. Both,
well,
he says.
Here, I can put these over here, and you can do those, and I can do these, because these are stacked here.
That's not what I'm saying is then your arm's going across instead rather than having your arm go across.
Well, I meant that then your arm wouldn't have to go as far across. But anyways, I don't know if you're supposed to put those back or not, but I did. I feel like you probably wouldn't.
Yeah, I would put them back.
Oh, okay, well.
There's so many of those chips.
I'm also like trying not to look in this because it's kind of like a wide bag. All right.
Living in an apartment playing pinball until no.
3 a.m. Yeah, I didn't. Oh, because
Yeah, that's true.
You have neighbors, of course.
Yeah, that's true.
Like we shared wall neighbors. Probably
Yeah.
don't appreciate the pinball late at night.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I don't. The only reason I've stayed up late these last year or so, whatever, is streaming pinball.
Yeah. Dude, it keeps us up like way later than
I guess I was up
honestly.
late. Well, or Hogwarts for that matter.
Well.
Games, video games.
Okay. Sorry. What
And I think I had so much caffeine when we were streaming that I was just still up. I'm like, now what am I gonna do?
Okay, I'm gonna take these two. So I'm gonna put my eagle there and get a pine cone. And I think I'll put my fox here.
You just keep getting those keys. You've had a lot of pine cones.
Pine coning it up over
You
here.
are pine coning it up. So I think I'm actually going to use my pine cone. I'm going to take this one and the salmon. This way, I can.
Can you?
I can. It still gives me. That's river, right? River. As long as it's touching rivers,
Yeah.
because I'm
That's
connected
4.
here.
That's 4 connected, yeah.
I don't have to be. Yeah. Okay. And I can still do it here.
Yep.
Well, yeah.
You could do it even that way, and maybe you could get one there and there and connect them all.
Yeah, and this at least. I think I'll.
Keeps your salmon in a stream.
Yeah, it does keep my salmon in the stream. And then I can go here because as long as they're not touching like multiple sides. I mean, like,
Okay.
Nice.
My turn.
There's actually 2 on there that got.
Yeah. I feel like we're getting a lot of those this time.
Mm-hmm. You've got 4 on your. I've got 1.
I know.
Look at you.
I know.
I got the pine cones. You got the keystones.
Pine cones.
You got all sorts of stuff.
I'm gonna take
going on
this.
over
So I'm gonna put my bear here.
there. Oh, wait. I was supposed to turn music to
I kind of like this, but go for it.
nature sounds.
Nature. I don't know. Do we need nature sounds? Should we take a poll?
Uh,
Are you all gonna stick around if it
Yeah.
turns on nature sounds?
So right now we're still having this music. It is pretty chill music. It's
Yeah,
the same
it's
thing.
nice.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah,
I
it
don't
was
think
gonna
we
be
need to
chill.
hear,
I'm like, oh, we should.
crickets and
Yeah.
owls.
No owls.
I mean, we hear them in real life.
Well, that's true. That's right.
Okay, so I'm putting this there, so I'm taking a pine cone, and then I put my bear there.
Holy moly.
Yeah, you're gonna have to just prompt me every
Yeah,
time.
just like a zapper.
No.
Or what's the
Rude.
what's the
Oh, it doesn't work.
Yeah, it doesn't.
I
That'd be
need
really
to,
loud.
We need to try to not weld solder. I think we need to resolder the battery.
There you go. I did. So last night I had playing pinball on our Mandalorian, and the upper play field, the helmet, the right flipper went out. So I did remove that today, and it was a wire that broke. So I resoldered or welded that on today, and then while that was off, I was hoping to get the diverter welded, but didn't have the time for that today. So I'll do that next weekend. So I'll put it back together, and it'll be good for Monday. Okay, so my turn.
Mm-hmm.
And you've got birds going on. The birds, I always got to check the values. The birds are 3 points.
Each.
Yeah.
Or each line
for
of sight.
each, each line of sight. That's right. So I think what I'm gonna do is, I think I need to do. Man, look at all the good stuff going on here.
There's so much decision.
So the bears are worth 8 once I get 3. The elk are actually worth 9 once you get 3,
13.
or 13.
If you
So
get 4.
So the elk is the most valuable on the table. So And then I've
I
got to
just let
think
him
about
figure
where
out
this
whatever he thinks works.
where
and
this
we'll see.
bird.
We'll see if it works better for me this time than it did in Sushi Go.
So maybe what I'll do is what can I do? I guess I can do like that. And will that work? So
choice is yours,
this isn't any
yours alone.
and this isn't any shape though. So I can only get 3 on the elk.
An exact shape.
Yeah, an exact shape. So I would only actually be able to get 3 here, which is still good.
No, you could go 1, 1.
Oh, can I do them? Oh, I can.
That's the
right.
same shape.
Okay, so that'll work. I'm trying to get the bird here for this. So, okay. There you have it. Now it's your turn.
Okay.
Elk and bear.
Whatever you decide is
that's what I'm
valuable this time.
trying to go for.
So I'm gonna use a pine cone because I want this bear, but I want this salmon.
You got the golden action going on over there, the Yellow Brick Road.
Put that down, and then I get a pine cone back.
See, there's a lot of fox that come out.
There's exact same numbers of all of them.
Oh, is there really? Okay, that's why I
yeah.
was wondering if there was that was working or not.
Pepper, have a great night.
Yeah, have fun.
Enjoy your date night.
Yeah. We're just gonna chill. That's what we're doing.
We'll just be here.
We're just chilling. Okay, so I need to leave that open for the bear. And
This is like Zen garden music, I feel like. You just like sit and enjoy a peaceful garden.
I think I'm gonna do like this.
I better win this game. I lost.
I mean, you're on a.
Did I win last time we
you're on a
played this?
track at the moment.
I won
here,
last
so.
time we played this by 1 point. By 1 pine cone.
1 pine cone.
It was the 1 pine cone advantage.
It was a cone.
It was just a cone.
Ooh, salmon. Nice.
Oakley dokley. What am I gonna do? I think I need to take that salmon. How much is the salmon worth?
Speaking of dinner, what we were gonna have
Euros.
Euro like salad or
Yeah.
Euro.
Has the rest of that Euro meat from we found Euro meat at Costco, like just pre-made. You just heat it up.
Yeah.
You just pan fry it to kind of
You-
crisp
you've
it up.
made
It's really
some
good
before.
though. It was really good. I liked it. It tasted like the Greek restaurants around here.
Yeah.
Well, I kind of have this salmon thing going on, but I don't know if salmon are actually like that. Oh, plus 1 animal.
That's right. Yeah. So you're not
So I
only
need some
trying to get.
different animals around my salmon.
Yep.
I did not do that with the fox, but that's okay.
Yep.
Oh no.
Now the thinking takes place.
I know.
For as basic as the game is, you still have to try and right. You have to think ahead. Well, you know, what are we going to do? The order that you're going to do something in. Obviously, I'm trying to get the bears, and you got to get those together. But I can do a line. The elk have to be in a specific shape. The
Yeah,
birds have to.
I guess I need
be,
this. I guess I'll just take this because I need a salmon. So I'll put that there and get a pine cone. But
Jeez, you're living under a tree. You got 4 of those pine cones. That's why I wanted to get that other keystone.
I'll put this here, I guess. All right.
All right.
Bear.
Oh,
And
I gotta have that bear.
elk and
All right,
eagle.
so I gotta take the bear. Put the bear here. That's where the bear was gonna go. And then I can put
Oops.
this. Should I do it like that? Or should I have.
Why does that? I feel like it looks really warm on this.
It does. It's just a little bit different things. All right, so you've replaced that. I put the bear down. I put my elk deal
Okay,
there.
So it's my turn.
Yep.
I think I'm going to use a pine cone. Yeah, I'm going to use a pine cone.
Okay.
And I'm going to take this and this. Actually, I don't need to use a pine cone. Yeah, I do. Yeah, using a pine cone. Gonna take this and this.
There you go.
Put that here.
Just adjust to that color.
I'm gonna put the eagle on it.
So it's not as drastic.
Yeah.
Different camera, different light on it.
Yeah. All right, you got 3 same animals, so if you want to swap them out.
Yeah, but see, now I've got that, and I've got this one. I've got to do that. If I'm going for elk, I've got to go for elk. Oh, I didn't quite get that one the way I would have wanted it to. Oh, but I can do this.
Yep.
And that will at least, or I can, is that better?
You're not connected here, just FYI.
What are you talking about?
Like this does not connect to those, the swampy area.
I understand that,
Okay.
yeah. That's, you know, you got to do what you got to do. It's got to go here because I've got to be able to put right the elk in the specific shape.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you know, so.
Right. All right, so I redrew. It's all foxes.
Yeah, it is. So did you want to keep those out? I think
feel
that's
like
what we
you
used to.
should.
Yeah,
I feel like you should because otherwise, what if you just draw 4 foxes again?
Right.
There should be less of whatever that 4 animals was.
Yeah.
Oh, look, a fox.
That's probably why it's a good idea to
Not put the 4 foxes back.
I think there's a game that's specific that
Wow,
says
there's still 2 foxes.
that you have to, you know.
There is sometimes.
Yeah,
It depends on the game.
Depends on the game. That's right. Yeah.
Okay, so I want.
I realized I didn't put like a. I should have like got the Cascadia at least logo and threw it on. That's what I should have done. I didn't do that.
What a failure.
Yeah, that's terrible.
Just kidding. You're fine. You're amazing. Okay, I want this bear. So I'm gonna pay a pine cone for this bear. But what land do I want? Actually, I don't know if I need this. Let me see if I want that land. I'll take the land that was with the bear. I can make this work, I think. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna put my bear here. I'll put that land there. And
I've got to take that elk. So unless there's a better elk, yeah, I'm just gonna do that. That's gonna go there. So then I got to figure out what do I really want to do. Salmon and elk are not gonna help me up there. I should probably put it here. That's not gonna work. I understand that. But I can at least kind of get a fish, and hopefully that'll work.
okay.
All right, so you're up. And you play until you run out of tiles. So there's this stack of.
You play until you can't refill anymore.
Yeah, there's this stack of tiles over here. So we started with 43.
Yeah.
Yeah, 43 tiles. There's more if you play with more people. And then when there's more people, do you have more than 4 to select from? Well, I guess not, because you refresh it every time. So
I don't think so.
yeah, there wouldn't be any
I don't think
reason.
we've ever played with that. So.
No, I don't think we
I think
need
this
to.
plays up to 5, doesn't it? Oh, to 4. Okay. Yeah.
You probably just need more tiles.
You probably could combine 2 games.
Yeah.
Maybe. I don't know if it'd be balanced though, because.
True. You might get far too many of one type.
Okay, so I want to. What I really freaking want is a fish, a salmon, but there's none. So. Analysis paralysis.
Just like eyeballing what I want next.
What do you want next?
Not what you got.
Okay, so I can do my fish that way. Or I can start another bear up here.
Yeah, you can get more points for more bears.
More points for more bears. Maybe I'll do that.
I'm hoping my elk pulls
I'll
me to
just
the
do that.
finish line.
I'm gonna put it like this. Oh, do I want to do that? How many salmon do you have to get points?
It's just
It's
one.
just 1 point per next to the row
That's
of
right.
salmon.
Yeah, you get 1 point for each salmon and one point per animal that's next to the salmon.
Yeah, I'll do this.
So scores per salmon and per animal adjacent to run of at least 3. A run of at least 3. Oh, so you need at least 3
Actually,
salmon.
I think what I want to do, I'm gonna use a pine cone. I want the
Did you
bear.
get that? Did you get that?
A run of at least 3 salmon.
You need at least
1, 2,
3
3.
salmon. Okay.
Yep. So what I'm going to do though is I want this land instead,
Okay.
so I can turn my salmon.
Sure.
But I'm going to put the bears there still.
Nice. And I think I'm taking the bird down below. Yeah, so I'm gonna do this. And I think I was gonna put my bird here. Put a bird on it. Because then I've got this, you know, that's the only way to score the bird. You've got to have something in between. It's got to be line of sight. And then I'm going to put the fox here, which is a keystone, which means I'm going to get a little pine cone.
Nice. All right. I'm going to do this and this.
Mm-hmm.
And do it that way, because maybe I can still connect the water.
Yep.
I'm going to put my fish here, because I need to at least connect those three.
I was trying to think, what did we, I was trying to think of what we were actually doing earlier today. We did get coffee.
I don't think we did. I mean, just setting this up, right?
I felt like having a donut earlier. But I didn't get a donut, yeah.
We have king's cake still.
Oh gosh. And I gotta remember when I microwave it, not to put it in for as long as I was. It basically just melts.
10 seconds. Just 10
melts
seconds.
Yeah, king's cake is basically kind of a cinnamon roll, sort of, and with frosting on top.
Cinnamon rolls have frosting.
Yeah, but I mean, it's not. I think a cinnamon roll is like more solid, and
It's
this
just
one's
more round.
the more airy.
Yeah, it's true. That's why I feel
Yeah.
like it was kind of. It reminded me of a croissant.
Yeah,
almost,
there you
like
go.
a cinnamon
Yeah.
roll croissant, maybe.
Probably would have been really good as a croissant. Because they're buttery.
Yeah,
Yeah, right.
butter.
Butter.
Are you still here? Who was it? Who was talking about the
There's
butter?
no fear.
No fear. No fear was talking about the butter.
Okay, so
your
it's my
turn.
turn, right? So I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get a bird. Put a bird on it. And I think I'm gonna do this, and I end up doing that. I'm gonna put the bird here, and then I get
Pine cone.
a pine cone. So I'm trying to catch up with some pine cones. And I can still, you know, move salmon around if salmon come up. I need at least one more salmon. So I've got bear completed, and you can do multiples. I've got elk completed. Fox just kind of happens when it happens, and I just need, more birds would be really good, but I've got a place, right? They've got to be across. Like, it would have worked out there better if I planned that better, but you can't always plan all the moves. You can't always plan all of them, right? Mm-hmm. Because all of a sudden it shifts, like, oh, now I need that extra bear. Then where do I put it? So
I think I'm going to take this one. I want this here.
gee, the big old mountain range going on.
And then...
Will it work if you, I was going to say, don't you have to turn it? Because otherwise you couldn't, like, keep the mountains going. Oh, yes, you do have that spot there, yep.
Yeah, but I could do it like this so that I could keep them going. If I do it like this, though, I can potentially connect the water.
Yeah, that's right. That's a good spot.
I'm going to end up having to use a pine cone because I don't want the fox.
Get the bear.
Yeah, I think I need the bear. Bear here.
Yep, that's a good one. You get 3, if you have bonus for having all 3 groups, you get 3 extra points.
Oh, shit.
So, you could be working that for show. Okay, so, dang it. There's some kind of squatski. I don't really know if I want any of those. Well, I guess I could take a pine cone and I can actually redraw all the things that are actually on there right now.
Yeah.
Right? So
Yep.
I'm going to do that. So I'm going to use a pine cone. I'm going to redraw these guys. The magic bag here. So 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Put these back in. So there's an elk. Now there's some fish. There we go. I need a fish. Got to use a fish. So I think what I'm gonna do is I think I'm gonna use another pine cone.
Oh, nice. So you got your turtles fixed?
Oh, nice. What was wrong with it? Do you remember what was? Yeah, what was the deal? What was being fixed? I think I've got to go here. I think I'm gonna go here. This is pretty chill music, isn't it? It'd be, you know what it'll be, sell for Pepper and Homegrown? There's no kids. I'm assuming, right? Date night, not having the kids.
Yeah, I'm sure that'll be nice
That'll
for
be
them.
nice. That's where that's at. Oh, Opto board for the back lock. Stand up was airballing. So stand up was airballing. So I don't know the game enough to know where the stand up. So there's a ball lock and the Opto. So did you need a new Opto, or did you just have to adjust the position of the Opto? Because it's right at the tip. Those Optos, I would assume most of the time they're kind of pointing through a hole in whatever it is that's
Right.
metal piece or plastic. Yeah, so adjust. That's good. At least didn't have to do that. Like, I was glad that at least with the coil on mine, that it was just the wire just broke. That helmet moves, so I'm sure the wires in there were kind of just going back and forth. So easy fix. as long as it doesn't happen again.
Yeah.
And the wire just keeps getting shorter and shorter. It won't actually fit.
You can just cut a new
I'd
wire.
have to repin. I'll have to because it's a pin and a connector thingy.
Oh, like
So-
a metal thingy?
Like a sorta.
I was getting so much
thingy.
crap last night for saying like the metal thing that makes the flippers work.
Yeah, I don't know if it got pulled on something. I have taken that off before.
Yeah, maybe it
and
just
we were
got-
playing last night.
Maybe it got pinched in there between some of the things moving behind
Yeah.
it. Maybe it just got pinched
Something
or
happened.
bent over something, and
Yeah, because it was just working and then it didn't. So
it's pinball.
it's pinball.
If it's not breaking every
Yeah,
once
that's
in a
right.
while,
Yeah.
you're not playing it enough.
But surely, if I would have taken it apart last night, the first thing I did was I did a switch test, which I assumed was going to be fine. That was fine. Then the next thing is, the first thing I actually did is turn on the machine and then hold the flipper on the left side and then sort of listen to see if I could hear that left coil going, which it was, and then the right side, and I couldn't hear the coil. So because it went out so fast, it had to be a wire. I mean, it had to be. So, and it was. So easy enough. And now, because I've taken that helmet off once before,
Kind of know what to do.
pretty quick, yeah. So it's nice. Okay,
Nice.
so my turn, right? There are no elk. I want elk. That's an
What?
elk.
I was like, wait a second.
Yeah, I guess there is an elk. That keystone. I don't have any things. Any pine cones.
Oh,
Pine cones
Can
would
we
have been
put a bird on it?
good. I probably could put a bird on it. I don't know. The bird isn't the best spot, actually. So do I actually want this?
I don't know. You must decide.
I must decide. I guess I'll do that. And I'll go here. Actually, I do have one. Shazam.
Look at that.
Wow, amazing. Pine cone.
Salmon.
So, you've never seen an elk up where you're at? I mean, there's literally a sign with an elk on it. Welcome to Elkland. The other nights I had to, I told you I had to drive around because the wind closed the bridge.
Oh yeah.
And of course it's dark, and I ran across two sets of deer. They were young, and two of them were even younger. And of course they just kind of stand there looking the other way. I'm like, you don't hear the vehicle that's right behind you? And I honked, and it was like, oh yeah, I think I heard a horn. I guess I'll get off the road now. Holy moly!
Bird.
So thankfully I didn't hit an animal. And there also I didn't hit any branches that did anything, so that was good.
Okay, I think what I'm going to do.
Thankfully, there's no tornadoes. I mean, outside of possibly being spotted. Is Our wind wasn't, that crazy.
Yikes! I don't know what I'm gonna do. I can't figure it out. I think I want a bird here.
We realized that we ended up getting Rococo.
Yeah.
And it's another game where you've got tiles.
We kind of like tiles. Don't we?
Apparently, we like tiles.
And we like things where you have a deck of cards in your hand and you add to it, like deck builders, basically, I guess.
Yeah.
Because we like that in Ornac. We like that in Obsession.
Splendor, right, has cards.
Yeah, but that's a little different. You're not building a
that's true.
deck in your hand.
Yeah, that's true.
That's more like probably maybe collecting a set or something like that.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true.
I like Great Western Trail, though. You have draw a pile. So you're collecting your deck building.
Yeah,
so
that's true.
We tend to like that.
Yeah, because you are
mechanism.
adding new cards to make sure that you get that card. You're right, we do have deck building ones. Yeah, the tiles seem to be fun. Apparently that's where we fall.
I just got to decide. Okay, I think because I can't figure out what I want to do right now, I'm just gonna take this and expand my stamina.
Like a backsplash, like behind us. It is kind of blurry. We didn't put any lights on it. Well, actually, you know what I did, and I didn't have I didn't want to do like behind the scenes because we're now in a different spot in our kitchen. But I ended up there's a light that's above us. Your little kitchen table or whatever it is. So I turned that off. But what I was able to do is there's some LED lights that we use that are on like arms that we use for.
It's an old makeup light.
For pinball streaming. And so I took it off its stand, and it's just laying on that, and that's why behind us there's light. Because that was the best way to get it high enough so it wasn't, completely a glare show.
Luckily, we have a giant, hanging chandelier kind of thing in this.
Yeah.
It's more like a big bowl. Really.
Yeah. Everything is all, from it's obviously using the same rig. But
it's your turn.
The cameras are all over the place now. I started putting tape in the areas where I know that I've got to put the clamp back for a pinball.
Well, that's a good idea.
Yeah, right.
Actually,
so you can actually see the blue tape.
That's super smart.
That's what that is.
Nice.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
You could just take Aldi's. Oh no.
Oh no. Yeah.
I was like, is Aldi here?
Yeah, I put it on this too. Yeah.
We need a different.
Yeah.
That's we need something different for Aldi.
That's a good one.
But that is a great one. I love that. Sel, have you seen that TV show? It's actually pretty funny. If you're into British humor at all and have ever worked in an office, it's probably funny.
You would like it because
you're
if you're techie,
techie stuff.
you would know. Turn it off, turn it back on.
Yeah, it's called the IT Crowd or the IT Crowd.
Yeah. And it's on what is it?
Netflix or Hulu?
Yeah, Netflix or Hulu, something like that.
We have Netflix, Hulu,
you don't watch
and
much
Prime,
TV?
so.
Fair enough. And British shows don't have long series, so this probably is 3 or 4
I don't know if that's necessarily true.
Seasons?
Just the ones
well, that's true, because Doctor Who's forever.
Yeah, I think there's been
the original
37
was
Doctor
1914.
Wait, what?
I have no idea when it was.
They didn't even have TV back then. What are you talking about?
They just acted it out. There was
Doctor Who started as a play?
Yeah, went from Shakespeare to Doctor Who. That was I'm pretty sure that's what it is.
Shakespeare wrote Doctor Who?
I think that, yes. Yeah, no.
Okay, did you go yet?
What's happening?
It's your turn.
Okay. There's lots of fish. Ooh, I've got another fish.
I thought that was so random until I
space.
remembered we were playing a game with fish in it. Go fish.
Go fish. And I do have I was gonna say acorn, but I do have
cone.
A pine cone. It's a cone.
It was a cone. See, that apparently is a movie quote that we should just figure out what the movie quotes we say all the time.
Yeah.
Those are the kind of things we should have as redeems.
Yeah, that's true.
Because inevitably we'll say them more than once on a stream, and then you guys can just make fun of us by playing it over and over again. Because what's more fun than making fun of your streamer friends?
Actually, I'll do this one.
I'm gonna draw now. You can't change your mind again.
I don't want to draw. I don't want to. Yeah.
You don't want to change.
You're good.
Could you be more confusing? All right, I'm gonna condense these. Piles are getting kind of small.
We have 10 tiles left, and that's the.
Okay.
Yeah, Doctor Who is really old. It's that time travel thing.
Oh, I can choose to turn these in.
I don't think I've ever watched a full episode of Doctor Who.
I haven't either.
You would think that would just be a thing.
But, the pinball machine's kind of fun.
Did you ever watch Quantum Leap? Did you ever watch Quantum Leap?
My parents watched that.
Is that kind of like
I have no
a really
idea.
bad version of Doctor Who? At least Doctor Who, there's always
No,
new,
not
there's
Quantum
new
Leap.
Who's.
What did I don't? Well, maybe they did watch Quantum Leap.
There's only so many
Vice,
shows.
I think they used to watch.
Yeah, that
too.
was earlier. That was.
But there's a cartoon I watched as a kid called Miami Mice. I swear. And otherwise, I completely made up this whole memory about a cartoon with a mouse with a car.
A mouse with a car.
Now I have to look it up and see if I made this up or not. Is that a real thing? Does anybody else remember Miami Mice? I swear this is a real thing.
No. I don't think I was around at that point. I don't think I want to.
Dude, yes.
wanna do
Saturday morning cartoons. There's somebody's drawing of
Nice.
it,
All right.
but Miami Mice, that was the thing. Sometimes I'm amazed by like the memories I'm able to pull out of nowhere. Like,
We actually
really?
watched Wedding Singer the other day. Speaking of Miami Vice, because remember the boyfriend had the DeLorean.
Took me a second, but yeah.
Opens the DeLorean, it's just blaring the
Don't puke in the car.
the Miami Vice intro
My
song.
turn.
Is it still the outro?
Bear. I think I need that bear.
I don't know.
Okay, I want the bear. I want the bear there. Do I want that tile though? I could maybe go with that tile. I don't need another bear, but I could do a fox. There's been a lot of foxes. Maybe I'll just do that. Foxes need pairs.
Foxes need.
Okay, I think I'm
what-
gonna do this
Wait,
instead. Then.
score each fox, number of unique adjacent animals. Oh yeah, you do have to have pairs to get
I'll do
points.
this one instead. I'll just put that there. Okay. For you, oop, more fish.
Wowzers.
Wowzers is right.
Wowzers. Okay.
Saturday morning cartoons were weird. I remember one that was realistically called Saved by the Bell. That wasn't a cartoon. What? Oh, it was realistic, called Saved by the Bell. Yeah.
Yeah. It was. I remember Saved by the Bell, but also Wonder Years.
And
Wonder
another one
Years
that was like
great.
an acid trip called Pee Wee Herman's Playhouse or Pee Wee's Playhouse.
I never watched Pee-wee's.
I watched Pee Wee.
Did you?
Yeah, I remember Pee Wee. I never knew it was creepy until I was older.
Well, there was a time when that creepiness was a thing. Yeah. Well, it's always been a thing, but with no social media, they gotta.
That's true. It was a
yeah.
lot easier to keep it under
different
wraps.
time, yeah. You can be creepy and nobody would ever know. Okay, so what am I trying to do here? So if I do that.
Game board.
Okay, so I think I'm gonna try. I'm not gonna try that one.
Oh, the TV turned off now.
Oh, that's okay. I think I'm gonna put this here.
It's just like this entire thing of like trying to. How do I make it not do that anymore?
If I do that, this kinda
Okay, Mac.
helps, I guess.
I feel like we don't know what we're doing at this point. I think it's been too long since we've played this, and I don't really remember the strategy to it. Also, these are not the cards we normally play with, actually. Now that we're doing it. But for me, it was mostly Ghostbusters, TMNT. I look forward to every weekend. Yes, I always liked Ghostbusters and Turtles. My brother was really into Turtles, and G.I. Joe was a fun one.
Yeah, G.I. Joe. G.I. Joe was good.
I, of course, loved She-Ra, in case nobody's
That was all.
heard it
That's
before.
when cartoons. I always felt cartoons were great because
I
that
liked
was
Rainbow
the
Bright and My Little Pony.
Transformers and all that stuff was around
Transformers,
that time,
Dino Riders.
right? Yeah, Dino Riders.
I know, man. I'm telling you.
You're up.
It's a thing. It was real. Okay.
Ghostbusters. See, I don't remember. well, the movie-
Inspector Gadget.
I don't remember Ghostbusters the cartoon necessarily. It's been a long time since that would have been Teenage
remember
Mutant
the
Ninja Turtles. I remember. I'm pretty sure I went to the theater for the first.
I remember,
Teenage
of course,
Mutant Ninja
Batman,
Turtles.
the animated series, and
Yeah.
then the X-Men, the original X-Men cartoon. I don't know if it's the original, but there's one in the 90s.
Yep, that's right. That's right.
Okay, so I think I need an elk here and an elk here, and there's no elks. So I need a bird. There's no birds. I have no pine cones left.
So I finally got. We finally were able to get like follower emotes. This happened today. I realized I had access to it today, and and then you don't have to subscribe to actually get emotes. So that's finally happened. Stream 68 or so. I think that's what, well, we've done a couple other streams here and there because I think you needed 65 after you became affiliate. And I didn't count. This is our second free play. I don't think I don't know if I counted.
Oh, I remember.
Doing a Hogwarts.
Works.
Maybe I did, but I figured I'll just kind of do this because it just seems to be, you know. Oh, you just uploaded some emotes too? All right, cool. Yeah, I've got to do a few other ones.
Shrinky Dinks. I know what you're talking about. Shrinky Dinks.
Was that a food?
You drew on, like, I think it was like pieces of plastic.
You're
and
right.
then you baked them in the oven.
Them.
Yeah. Actually, this is really funny.
Did you put stickers on them, kind of thing?
I don't remember.
I thought they would. Yeah, they had faces or something like that. Wasn't that right?
I actually have a pair of earrings that was a gift a few years ago. It's like little Seahawks jersey earrings, but I'm pretty sure they're made out of Shrinky Dinks. So I didn't know they still made these, but apparently they do.
Yeah. I had I ended up adding. So there's this emote now that's for like subs. Remember we were talking about foot pics? So I made that one a little while ago. It was supposed to be our like Bigfoot character. It's like, how do you draw feet? So I basically made it look like a Polaroid. I think it just says feet pics. Because right, we were talking about what would you sell feet pictures for a pinball machine? I think so. I think I'm okay with that. So yeah, that's my. So I drew that a little while ago.
Wow. There you have it, folks.
Plastic
Rain
beads
City.
in the oven. I mean, no cancer there.
Oh, I have those still. The little. What are those called? I have some of those. I've made some like Nintendo stuff.
Yeah,
with
that's
that.
right. Yeah.
I forget what they're called now. Not in the oven though. You melt those with an iron. The little plastic beads.
Oh,
you melt
that's
with
right.
an iron.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I put a Deadpool in there one too.
Nice.
That one. That's the one. It was like 8 or so days. I'm like, are you ever gonna approve this? So.
Okay, is it my turn? Sorry, I need to refill. Did you go? Who went last? What's
I
happening?
think I went.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna take this and this. May as well.
There's 5 tiles left.
Okay. Ooh, cool. So I'm gonna put this here and I'm gonna get a
A keystone. Nice.
Your turn.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. Okay. What you got?
What you got? What you got? I think I need to do that. So I think I need to do this. That goes there, which is the keystone. And jeez, this is brutal. So I guess I'll go there. That doesn't help
Burns
at
your
all.
whole habitat.
Man. Okay, so now we're down to 4 left after this, and I think we clear the board, right?
We go until you can't refill the ones that are up to draw.
Oh, so there's really only 3 more turns.
Yes. After this one.
Or 4 because you would pull one from that. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, there's a bear.
This is stressful. Okay, so I'll take this. I think I want this.
Oh, it was here. It was this one, wasn't it? You got 1. I think you get 1 point for your.
Okay, I'll take this. Okay. So this is gonna be weird. So I'm gonna spend this pine cone.
It's a good emote.
To take this.
Good.
Salmon token, but this water token. I'm gonna put my water one up here because I want to connect those waters, and put my salmon here. But I'm gonna get a pine cone back, so that's why.
Look at all the crazy salmon you got going on.
That's right.
It's a lot of 1-pointers because you need animals around them. Okay. This.
It could really work out. It could totally screw me. We just don't know.
You never know. There's bears all over the place. Oh man. I kind of think that's where the point. Well, that's where the points are. The foxes aren't going to do me a whole lot of good where I'm at, because I don't have.
Foxes kind of needed to be in the middle.
Yeah. So I'm going to do this one. This doesn't help me.
I don't have enough turns left. Oh my god. We should just put all the tokens in and just play the whole box of tokens, of tiles. All right.
Yeah, it goes pretty quick. I mean, for the most part, it's a fairly quick
really
game,
go
right?
quick, doesn't it?
Which is good if you don't want to get too in depth with anything that you're actually doing. We've got other smaller games too. We could always do a smaller
Yeah, we can
game
do
if you're
another
up to
smaller
it.
game.
But
I'm up to it. I'll play games all night.
because we could just set it as long as it's the size of
Take
Sushi
that
Go, like
and
we
put it
did.
there.
Then people are gonna come on like, hey, wait a second. I
I
thought
know.
you were doing Cascadia.
It's over.
So that's what happens.
It's
when you don't-
over. We need that from.
We said 5.
Dude, we need Teen Girl Squad stuff for
Oh, that's
commands.
got to be on. Yeah, maybe that is.
It's
something.
over.
Yeah.
So good. Anybody remember Teen Girl Squad? Just me. Great.
You introduced me to Teen Girl Squad.
I introduced a lot of people to
was a
Teen Girl
long
Squad.
time ago.
All right, so I'm gonna put that elk there and this tile
I
there.
thought I had heard that was coming back.
All right, this is the last turn, so I'm not gonna get my other eagles. All right.
Okay.
Do what you can.
I can, and I will. I think the elk is the biggest winner here. So I gotta get the.
Sel, you are a really good artist. That looks almost real. Looks just like him. George Henry Cavill, he said.
Yeah, yeah. I think it's probably wise to do that. 'Cause
Oh,
then
I should have put this up there.
then I
Actually,
get the water.
That's too bad. But
That's still 4. That's 4. There's no mountain range. Yeah. Wow. That's you've got your golden area there. That's the
ticket.
That's the ticket.
All right, how does it work again?
You score your animals, and then your lands. Yeah. So here's like the score sheet. So even the score sheet kind of tells you, just you count your animals for what they're worth. Your cards, right? Apparently we didn't even score the lands last time. Well, why we didn't do that? Maybe we just
I
counted
don't
it.
think we did it right last time.
That's weird.
Maybe we stopped playing for some reason. It's like we just didn't complete but we totaled it. I don't know what we did.
Yeah.
Let's just ignore that. I need a pen though. I have to get a pen holder.
Yeah. And I think it's whoever has the most gets those points, maybe. No, yeah, you're right. You would just...
Whoever has the most gets a bonus 3 points is what it says.
Oh, okay.
So that's why I was like, it's weird. That's what the little extra space is for there. If you get
So you
the
must
bonus.
put your full points and then just your bonus. Yeah, that's too
Yeah,
much.
so... Oh, 2-player game, two bonus points for a 2-player game.
Okay.
If tied, 1 bonus point each. No bonus point per second largest. Okay, so I have to put this down here, but I don't want to don't mess up your thing.
Yep.
All right, so Courtney went first. Eric went second. What is today's date, actually? I like to note the date that we played these
25.
games. 25, 22. I actually have a little, book that we keep below. I won't put this in there, but I feel like it's harder to, really pay attention and strategize when you're trying to stream and talk also.
Yeah.
But. Okay, so for bears. So bears, I have...
Right, so bears. So yeah, so we're scoring
16.
the bears, right?
Yeah, so I have 16 points.
So I've got a set of 3, which is 8 points, and then I have a 1, which is 2 points, so 10 points.
Okay. All right, elk. I have 5. I have a set of 2.
Yeah, so this one works out pretty good for me. So I've got a set of 4, which gives me 13 points, and then I've got a set of 3, which is 9 points. So it's 22 points for my elk.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, salmon. So I have 1, 2, 3. So it's 1 point per fish in the run.
Yeah.
And then 1 point for each different adjacent animal next to it. Is that right? For each different animal?
You've got to have a pair.
No, that's the fox.
Excuse me?
Does it have to be a pair also? No, it's just
We're doing the salmon.
1 salmon plus 1 animal.
Oh, you just have to have 3. Oh, you don't have... Okay, so, okay.
And per animal adjacent to a run of at least 3. Okay,
Gotcha,
so I have 1,
that's
2,
right.
3,
Forgot
4,
about that.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Only 3 different animals next to it. So 10 points for my salmon. There's a lot of work for not that many points.
So, and you had to have at least 3, which we both obviously did that, especially you. So I guess I have 4 points out of salmon, right? And then this is
Yeah,
That's,
so 5, 6, 7, 8.
but I have different salmons. I don't get those. I don't
No,
get
it's
those.
just each individual animal, right? That's what I was trying to figure out.
I figured it was each.
Scores per salmon and per animal adjacent to a run. So not per animal adjacent to a salmon.
Okay. So.
What did we just say you had? So 4.
Yeah.
So you have 8?
5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah. Okay.
What did you get?
10. But my run's longer.
Yeah.
Okay, so eagles. So I have 1, 2, 3.
Nice.
And how many points are they each? 3. So 9.
Yep. I've got 3 as well. So 9 points. Yeah, I've got to get that triangle.
Okay, foxes. This is where you needed the pair.
Yeah. So this was that was the bird. So you had to, right? You have to have something in between and.
Okay, so score each fox number of unique pairs adjacent to that fox. So I have 1, 2 pairs next to this fox. How many points is that? I have 2 pairs next to both my foxes.
So a pair is worth 3
So I have
points.
10 points.
2 point. Yeah. Wait. Oh, because you have 2 different
I
foxes.
have 2 different foxes with 2 pairs each. next to
Gotcha.
them.
Okay, so I've got 1 fox with 1 pair,
Okay, so 3.
and I've got 1 with 2 pairs.
Okay, so
8.
8.
8 total points.
I'm gonna have to get the calculator out to math that. I don't want to math it.
I can
in my
math it.
brain.
So let's do land.
Mm-hmm.
So what's your largest?
My largest mountain range, I think, is 4.
And this is where I'm gonna suck. You got that one. I had
Really?
2. Yeah, I had 2.
Okay, so I get 2 bonus
terrible.
points. Grasslands or trees. I mean, forests. I only have 2.
I have 4.
Wow.
Okay.
Okay.
You're just writing the bonus. Oh, you're doing
Yellow.
it that way.
Yeah, that's what the line's
You've got yellow. It's not even close.
Yeah, but how many points do I get, right?
Well, why do you get points?
Because you get points for how many tiles.
Oh, you do.
1, 2,
Oh,
3,
but it's a
4,
bonus point
5,
if you
6,
actually
7,
get.
8, 9, 10, yeah.
And you're counting your largest grouping.
And how much?
So 3.
3, okay. And then wetlands. Mine is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I have 4.
And then
1, 2, 3, 4.
river. 1, 2, 3, 4, river.
I have 5. That last tile gave me 5.
Nice. I actually should have really put, there was one in place and I should have put it
Well,
somewhere
that's
else.
just how it
but-
goes.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got more mountains. You got more. Yep. Okay.
All right. So let me just break out the calculator here. All right, you do it.
See if I can math it. I probably can't. Whoa.
Here, just give it to me. I can do it fast.
You can check my math.
16, 5 plus 10 plus 9 plus 10. Okay, my top score is 50. 10 plus 22 plus 8 plus 9 plus 8 equals yours is 57. Yeah, you got those right. Good job. I'm 32.
I didn't know if you wanted those together.
Yeah. Wait. Yeah, 32.
So you got 32 on. Oh, I see what's happening here.
Yes, you total those.
Gotcha.
Then you count the 2 totals.
So then that's gonna be 22.
Mm-hmm.
And you've got. We both have one of these.
So I got 82. I got 83. Is my total score. Well, that's a good score compared to last time.
Yeah, we may not have.
I feel like we didn't finish.
Yeah,
it
we must
somehow.
not have. Yeah, something was going
Something
on there.
was weird.
And I would have had a 79. I would have had 80. So you beat me by 3 points.
Heck yes. Love it when I win.
Nice.
I don't win often, honestly.
That was good. That was Cascadia, right?
That
so
was Cascadia.
that didn't take long at all, especially with our. We weren't even just yeah, right? Jabberjaw.
I know. I feel like that actually didn't take. This is a fairly quick
Did this game come with these wood?
Yes. No. This is actually the standard things.
Yeah.
I did not upgrade this game.
Yeah, these are really good pieces.
Yeah. This game, when I first bought it, I think like I must have got it in the first run, like the end of the first printing of it, because I saw it and I was like, wow, it's based on Washington State where we live. I'm just gonna buy it. It looks kind of cool. Like,
So
we'll give it a try.
when you say that you guys, or when you got this,
Mm-hmm.
it was early on. Is that because it was a Kickstarter?
I actually don't know if this one was or not. I don't remember. I think I saw it on Game Nerds, which is like a board game website you can buy board games off of. I think I just saw it on there and I was like, oh, it showed it as like a popular game and they had some in stock, and so I bought one, and then it was like sold out for a while after that because it's really popular. But
oh, did you just put those tiles in the bag?
Yes, I did. That's not where those go.
No.
Just trying to clean up, man. I'm just putting them in order, dude. What are you doing?
So Cell says, do you guys ever put any bets on the game?
No. What would we bet? Like you have to cook dinner, or I have to cook dinner?
Yeah. No, we've never done that. We do keep score.
Yeah. Which is how I know I lose more often than he does.
We do mark down, like if there's alternate boards, we'll mark down what boards we're playing.
Dude, yeah, let's just pull out Castles of Burgundy.
That's what happens when you have a job where you analyze things, and so then I just analyze in general.
We should just pull out Castles of Burgundy. It's actually not that long when it's just the two of us.
It's not, and that's an easy one. So I have to think, okay, what?
We could always take a quick break and see if we can set it up and figure it out real quick. Or,
yeah,
do it live if you want.
Yeah, just do it live.
Do it live. Isn't that like a Saturday night thing?
Remove the stuff. Well, Saturday Night Live.
Well, I know, but isn't that like they say do it live? I don't know why I'm saying it like that.
I feel
like I've heard that
think
somewhere.
so.
I didn't make this up.
I don't think I've heard that.
Well, cool, I did make that.
Oh, and the bag?
And the bag. I knew something was missing in there. It's like I've never done this before.
Yeah, so there's a whole bunch of cards, right? So you can choose, 4 or 5 cards per animal. These are the other sides of the other ones. So we play those, we just keep those out. Yeah, there's all sorts of different bird ones, different
these
scores.
These don't need to stay out though.
So there's 3. So there's 4 cards for each animal. So you can actually choose, you choose your own adventure. So that's kind of fun. So you can mix them up.
Yeah, do we want to do that, or we could do? I'm just trying to think of what else is not too. I mean.
So basically, one panel, if you will, on our.
We could
scene.
stick with the Northwest theme, or like nature theme, and do parks. And we're not as good at that, so that might take longer. The reason Castles of Burgundy wouldn't take us long is because we've played it like 1,000 times.
Yeah, why don't you do that?
All right.
Because it's easy to set up. It's easy to show.
Everybody's probably played this before. This is an older game.
Yeah.
I think it came out in 2011.
So if you give me a second.
Yeah. I'm gonna start moving some of these.
Yeah. And
we're just in. Should we put it in chat or something so it's not the whole table? Or do you need to see the table to know?
I will need to see the table.
Okay, we'll figure it out. I keep looking at the camera over here again. Sorry, guys. Normally we stream pinball and the camera's over there. This goes here. Oh, Duel is another one we could have done. I like castles. Castles are good. We're just in like set change mode. Let's see, I think, let me see if I can figure out where the settings are. Maybe I can just do this myself. Maybe. Your family seemed to be a fan of castles, did they? Yeah, so I don't think we need that anymore. And we don't need Cascadia cards. We don't need. We don't need the backgrounds that went with that to make it. Oh, one of those we might have needed.
All right, I can do that if you're trying to find something.
I might have messed it all up. But
yeah, why don't you let me take care of that? Okay.
I mean, we would just be doing this anyway, so at least we're chatting with Cell, and if anybody else shows up and wants to chat, we'll chat with them too.
Okay, so there's that, and I suppose you could see instead of my my neck in camera. You could see me sitting here anyways.
So this is another one I bought some of the upgrades from Board Game Geek. They have the little printed bags to put all the tile types in, because this one you keep all the tiles sorted. It's gonna probably look a little weird for a few minutes while he gets everything set up, turning lights on and off and whatever, but
Yeah, we're just gonna do.
we'll get it figured out.
We're just gonna do Castles of Burgundy.
Well, castles, man.
Castles of Burgundy.
We'll pull that out for now. Actually, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick too.
Right. Mute.
Quick, yeah, I know. Okay, this is the weirdest thing. Like, I stare when I have to run to the restroom when we're streaming. I'm like terrified that this is gonna go off mute. And when I stared at it to see if the little blue light turns back on. And when I was in the bathroom last time, it turned blue for a second. I'm like, oh my god, what happened? Like, I didn't touch the button. Why is it unmuting?
Mute.
Yes, mute.
Okay, what am I doing here? I am. It's like playfield cam. That's what I have it listed as, because it's obviously all just for pinball. So I don't think, I'm just trying to think if we need anything that's different other than, so we need stuff that's on our board. So I'm gonna remove that because that's not gonna help at all. And so we're gonna need this. You're gonna need to see this as far as what we're doing. Then we've got boards. We've got these things. We don't need these things right now. And we've got this. And I don't think we need that stuff. So we could do this. And our boards can go here. Right, I'm just trying to figure out. Then I can adjust that. Ooh, ah. And then for the most part, we can just kind of share a little bit about what we're doing here. So this actually can now do that. Boom. All right, that'll work. Because we don't need to move our boards necessarily.
No, in fact, we shouldn't, because they'll have little tiles all over them.
Yeah. And so I'm gonna do that, and I think we're good there.
All right. Yeah, I was gonna say this one shouldn't be too bad, as far as like things that need to be added to it.
So did you explain a little bit about this?
No, I just assume everyone has played this.
It's a.
Has anybody that is watching us not played this and want to know a little quick overview?
Again, it's another tile game.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not.
It's fairly simple to learn. This one gets a little bit more
Strategy.
Yeah, a little more strategy, where you want to, what you want to build and how you want to get your points, and if you want to complete certain sections, you get more points for, the bigger the section is, kind of thing.
Yeah, we did two very simple ones. This is like a step up for sure.
Yeah.
But this is one of our favorites.
Yeah.
Like,
so this is your game board. You've also got
game
board. So yeah, I can't get it right. Board.
No, game board is the correct term for this.
It's not board game.
Well, this
is the game board.
It's a board game.
Yeah.
This is the game board.
Yeah. There you go.
The board game.
Yeah.
No wonder you're confused.
I'm totally confused. Yeah. So this is. Thank you. Nice. Yeah, pretty much, right? So what you're doing, this is your land, right? In the colors, you're actually playing with tiles that will match this color. So there'll be light green. This is going to be your farm, so you'll have animals in here. Dark greens are going to be actually your castles. This is going to be more of your housing. And blue is going to be your ship. And then these yellow ones are going to be sort of like bonus tiles. And then you've got this last color here, which is the silver. It's going to be mines. You do end up getting some silver when you have mines. There's some scoring that you can see up here. So when you actually close a section, like for instance, this is a 3 section here. So when you lay your 3 tiles there, it's actually worth 6 points for closing that. So this is 36. If you can actually close one for 8, or for that matter, if your board actually has 8 on it. And currently, the largest one here is 5. So the max I'd be able to get is 15.
The number of that color that are connected.
Yeah, that's right. The number of that color.
I'm actually curious too. So like, how well can you see this? Like, I don't know if you mind me saying, but I know that you maybe can't see all colors. Like, is that pretty easy to see the differentiation between the colors on the board?
Right. I was just thinking how much you can actually see it just in general. And then each of your tiles that you're going to play, like, see.
He says he sees it fine. Okay, cool.
cool.
I was just curious.
So like the
Not to call you out.
the farm animals that are up here, right? So that's going to go in this light green area. And when you place those, they're actually worth whatever how many animals are on that. So it could be 3 cows or 3 sheep kind of thing. And then each one is another, like, these are the buildings. And what this means is that you can actually pull down a tile from the board. Or you can pull down, so once you play this, you can actually pull a tile at that point for free. You don't have to take a turn to do it. You're trying to get these little dudes here, these workers, give you a plus or a minus. And the reason that you sort of work with these guys, and you start out with, these are the trade goods. The reason that you start out with some of these is because you do play with dice. These are your people.
These are the
What's happening here? Those are the silverlings. And is this blue
That's your bag.
my bag? Okay. So you do start out with stuff. So put that there, and this goes here. So you do have dice, and when you roll the dice, depending on whatever comes up, like a 6 and a 1, your actual around the board, there's dice in the corner, a little hard to see on here. But that's going to be a 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and that's 1. So what you're actually going to do is you're going to take your dice, and number 1, you can actually use it to take whatever the tiles are going to be placed here. In a 2-player game, there's only 2 tiles that go. There's actually number 2s on those, and then number 6. So you can take whatever's on number 6. You can also use your dice for other actions. You can trade them in for more workers. You can also use a worker to change the 6 into a 1. Or if you have 2, well, you can change it into, or a 5 for that matter. So you can go, back or, up or down depending on the number. And then if you have a 5, then you can use, your 5 to take whatever you want here. The tiles that are going to be in the center are specific. They've got a little sort of mark on them to put them in here, and you have to pay for those. And it costs you 2 silverlings. It's these guys that you get from your mine, or of course if you trade, then you also trade in some of your goods here, and you'll actually get 1 silverling for that as well. So there's obviously a few more pieces. In the beginning, like any game, it might sound a little bit
complicated.
Yeah, complicated, overwhelming, but
we taught.
It's really not.
Yeah.
As long as you've got, someone there to sort of help you, at least get you through the first.
The worker dudes. Can you handle worker dudes too?
Yeah. And then all the extra tiles, she's just stacking them up. So you can't see what they are, you just pull them off, and at the end of the round, you refill. So in this one, once you take a tile, it's gone until the next round. And this is the rounds count, if you will, that's at the top. So there's 5 rounds, and each round has, I think, 5 turns, and these are going to be actually the turns. So it's a little bit of a longer game.
I feel like it goes really quick for the 2 of us.
But it actually goes pretty quick, yeah.
So many times.
Yeah.
I'm leaving in the pleasure gardens this time,
okay.
which is the one, if you want to remind yourself on that one. And then there's also, there's one kind that there's only one of. The lust gardens. So the lust garden, pleasure garden. I guess lust garden's a pleasure garden. And that's immediately take 1 free action in your choice using the number of the white dice. So this garden means you use whatever roll the white dice was when you place that.
And do you have you must have the white dice in yours?
Probably.
Actually, I don't even know, honestly, because we played this with 4 people last time.
Yeah. And then I was trying to remember what the park is the other one that will look different.
I've never played Civilization, so.
And the park can function as any building. Is that like Sid Meier's Civilization?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I guess, I guess you're right. Yeah, that's been a long time, but I forgot about the Sid Meier version. To me, that feels more like Duel.
Yeah.
Where you're kind of building things and.
So there's I used to play one called Caesar, and that was about
I guess if you're trying to, add, complete your land, if you will.
Sorry, I just try to make as many piles as there are places to fill up, so it kind of helps.
So here's your castle tile.
That's where you start.
It's a little castle.
Oh, did you pick boards for us? Or you just
I
came-
did, yeah.
Cool.
I just grabbed them and you could flip it over. I just went with this. So the first
actually.
thing that you do, everyone starts out with the castle tile. And you place that in one of your dark green areas. And that's just your starting point. And any tile that you place from that point on, the only way you can place it is, not only does it have to touch, but again, when you're rolling your dice, notice that each of the spaces has a number on the dice. So again, your workers can be used to turn a dice into a 6. And what that is if you have the dice, and down here you have a holding cell for tiles that you'll get off of the main game board. So then if you want to play one here, you have to roll a 6, or of course if it's not a 6 and you've got workers, you can make it a 6, and then you can put it here because it's next to this tile. So you can't just randomly place them around. They have to actually touch.
All right.
So you kind of want to put your starting one, in general, probably in a spot where you can actually get a number of colors or more things. And so I'll at least have to get these here to put in more castles.
Can we get another light, or a little more light? I feel like it's the glare for me, at least. Well, if I lean towards you, as long as you don't mind me leaning towards
Maybe.
you.
We'll see.
Okay. Those are in. I try to put everything right side up, but then at some point you just have to.
Yeah,
stop
I don't.
caring.
If I played Civilization, it's been a long time ago. Sims and that Pirates game.
Yeah, Sid Meier's Pirates.
Yeah, I'm not sure if maybe I started it, but wasn't it kind of a farming type game, if you will, right? You've got to wait a certain amount of time for the building to go up, or wait so much time for, your cows to cow, and whatever it is that
Moo.
you're.
All right. So that's that. We like to put some of these. Everybody starts with one of these, right?
I believe so.
I believe we start with one of these and 2 worker dudes.
Maybe the first person gets more worker dudes than the other.
I don't think so.
We don't have to worry
The
about it
minimum's
now.
right there.
No one will ever know.
I'm pretty sure you start with 2 worker dudes and 1
Okay.
silverling. And then we put this here. And then I guess we roll to see who goes first.
Want to just roll 1 dice?
Yeah.
3.
4.
4.
Well, who goes first, high or low?
It's always high.
Always high. Okay. All right. Good enough. All right.
So
So,
we
that's out.
both roll at the same time.
I'm going to roll over here.
We got a 5 and a 5.
Okay. So the white dice is for the goods. So the goods go to 6 this time.
Yeah, so again, these have numbers, and the white dice indicates that you're the first player. And every once in a while, that has other things that you can do with it. Then you actually place these goods. So then if you actually come in and if you have a boat, and you place a boat in your land, the action of that is to actually pull goods from one of the spaces.
Okay. And then I have a 5 and a 4 that I can
Hey, the
use.
Weary Warlord. Did I just come in to 2 seconds after the game was explained? You've not played this one before?
Probably
We're going
not.
to explain it throughout anyways.
Yeah. This is a...
Yes, that would be the answer, yes.
Yeah, I guess so. What am I doing here?
Thanks
okay.
for hanging out. This is our second board game stream. We usually stream pinball.
Yeah. That's why we're Rain City Pinball as far as our streamer name.
Free play today, though, so
Yes.
we
Well,
mix it up.
Yeah, but
Yeah, so if
our username on Twitch, though. is
Yeah,
Pinball.
that's right. Yeah. That's true, yeah.
So I'm going to use my 4 to take and plus 1 of these.
So,
Sorry,
Warlord
these are
says,
plus or minus,
Yeah, there you go.
these little guys.
Yeah, the little dudes.
So whatever your
War
dice roll
dudes.
is, it can make it plus or minus 1 to
Yeah.
get. So if I can take a 3 or a 5 if I use that. So I'm going to use one of those to take. What does this one do again?
Twilight Imperium. I don't know if have you heard of Twilight Imperium?
I have heard of Twilight.
Have you?
Imperium.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks intense to me, but
Is it a bigger game?
It's like a bigger game. That's one of the ones with miniatures and stuff, right? Or am I wrong? I think it's space themed, so
Okay.
That's normally not something I'm super into. I've definitely heard of it. I have not looked that much into it.
Our
to be honest,
miniatures
but-
are basically little tokens. Well, we have
Yeah, it's the most hardcore board game ever made.
nice. We've not gone that hardcore. We have Feast for Odin.
But we've never played it.
Well, we've played it a couple times.
We've
yeah.
stumbled through it a couple times.
Yeah,
but...
there's a lot more. So I think we got Feast for Odin early on. We weren't quite sure, in a sense, right, the order of game. You don't want to go from checkers to, well, I wasn't going to say checkers to chess.
Well, we did
but
actually try to do that. So Feast for Odin, I read it. Everybody said it was such an amazing game, so I bought it early on. Like we had some more advanced board games going into the pandemic, and then when the pandemic hit, we were home all the time. I bought a bunch more, but Feast for Odin was one of the earliest ones I bought. This also was too. I didn't have this until then also, but Feast for Odin, we did not know what we were getting into.
So that was the other thing. So if you're playing one of these really...
It takes 12 hours.
Yeah, right. Yeah. One of these expansive games where you've got missions and things like that. If you've never played it before, right, you definitely need to have other people, show you. And of course, if you have the same group that plays a lot...
Is it cooperative or competitive? Okay, so I use the 4+ a dude to take the Lust Garden.
You can at least, play
5
this...
to play it.
For the most part. Yeah, so the light green, and you'll see them at least here. I know it's kind of hard to pick them up, but...
I'm going to take that.
By color-wise, what one here? How many? Oh, that was your thing. That was your action.
Yeah, I didn't want to keep interrupting you, so I just
you're good.
made it fast.
Yeah, I know.
But basically, I used my 4 dice -1 with that little worker dude token to take this building from the 3 section. And then with my 5 dice, I placed it. This Lust Garden, by placing it, you get to do... Oh, did I do that wrong? I think I did that wrong. I don't think I can take this. Is it of the white dice? Yeah, it's the number on the white dice.
So this other garden is part of the expansion. So it's one that we haven't. So you're on 6. So if you missed Warlord, if you missed kind of coming in, everything is based on these dice numbers. So go ahead.
Well, I feel like I should explain what I'm doing a little bit.
And so each block is the board, the main board, if you will. And each one of these, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's numbered. You can kind of sort of see the dice on the top. And then what you can do is when you have those dice, then you can actually select on here, and they've got to go down to this holding pit, if you will. And then to bring them up here, all these have dice numbers. So then you actually use those to the dice to again play. So, and then each tile, once placed, has an action based, and they're all over here. So the board itself is really nice because it actually tells you what to do, right? You don't have to have like a bunch of different cards. Like, what do I have to do?
So that one I had to look at that card because it's part of an expansion,
it's a new
it's not on here.
Right.
But yeah, so what that allowed me to do is use this white dice value as a free dice.
Yep.
So I can take something from the 6, I can place something on a 6, or I can trade or take 2 worker dudes.
It's a 6.
So I took this building from the 6 instead.
Okay, all right.
So it's your turn.
All right, okay. So 5 and 5. So here's the 5 spot. So it's a mine, and only mines will go here. They're actually colored, so when you start over each round, you put those back on there. Or it's a bonus one, which this one actually says that if you have this type of building on here, at the end of the game, you'll actually get 4 points for each one of those. So I can put a mine down here if I want. I've got a couple workers. It's going to take me 2 workers to get that one. And so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to use this 5 in one of my workers to turn it into a 4. There's that. And I think I'm going to grab this one, this brown one. And this will actually, when I place it, it'll give me 4 extra workers. And then I still have this 5 dice. And what I can do is I can actually place that one. And this is number 5 here. So it's got to match, or at least, get close enough. And
get close enough. It has to match.
Well, I mean, because you have to, your worker, close enough.
You can't be close enough. Not if you're playing with me.
That gives me 4 additional workers. And again, those are used to increase or decrease the value of your dice.
Yes. All right.
And so that's
that round, or not round, I guess, but that part of that round, that turn. It's
that turn. Yeah, that turn. Yeah.
Let me roll again.
We both roll.
Okay.
5 and a 2.
So the 2 gets the goods.
Yeah. So the white dice indicates that you're the first player, and when you play a boat, on your lands,
5 and a 4 again.
You can become the first player.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that works.
And this is basically your turn count. So there's 3 more turns in this round
I
after
think I'm
this.
going to do this again. I'm going to use my 4 dice and then use the worker dude to make it a 3.
Okay.
And grab these cows.
Moo.
Moo. Then with the 5, I'm going to take mine.
All right. Okay. So I'm going to use that 2 in one of my workers to make that a 1. And grab this one.
That's a good one.
That's a good one. So when you actually play that on your main board, you
It's like a
can
mansion.
place another tile for free. You don't have to worry about a dice. And if you can get extra turns, if you will, or extra actions, that's key to this game. And I only have one of those. Now I'm just kind of looking around. So I've got a 5. I don't really want that bonus one. It's not always my favorite.
Yeah.
They
They can be really good if you get a lot of those. If you have so my board actually has a lot of different sections. That's 4 different sections for building. So if I wanted to try to get those in every section, that could be a good one.
So that 5 worker, I'm going to turn it into a 4. You can see workers are valuable. And I'm going to take this boat.
He's going to try to be first player.
First player. I've also got over here, right? So I've got these couple things that I can close out.
Well, we didn't start collecting board games around COVID. I didn't have this or Odin before COVID. We had Seven Wonders Duel and like Ticket to Ride. Like we had a couple of games before COVID happened. But when COVID happened, we stayed home all the time.
Yeah. And then
I bought a lot of games.
Yeah, you started getting a lot. That's really kind of became one of your hobbies.
Yeah. Well, I always liked playing games. We just didn't have that many, and I didn't know what to buy, so I just started like learning a lot.
You can
more
only
about
play
them.
Monopoly. We played Othello. That was one that we still have.
Yeah, that
right?
is
So
one
some
that
of the
we kept.
older
But we got rid of a lot of those.
Scrabble early on.
Yeah, we got rid of Scrabble. Scrabble's fun, but
Yeah, it's fun. But after a
there's
while,
more fun games.
there's more. That's right. There's
There's
only
even
so
more.
much room.
There's even more fun word games.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's time to roll again. Right, you're done.
Wait,
Did you go?
what's happening?
I don't know. I thought you went.
Yes, it is time to roll again.
Okay.
I was thinking like it was the next. Yeah, but it is. Yeah. Okay. You got to remember. This is our 3rd game. What am I doing?
I know. You're getting loosey goosey over there.
I am.
Okay, so 3 gets the goods, and then I have a 1 and a 3 to use this time.
I mean, we just kept the music the same. A lot of times when we play, this is like Japanese chill because we were playing sushi roll first, and but typically we like turn on music, and for this it would be like medieval type music, mandolins.
Oh yeah.
That would be the typical music we would be playing.
Yeah, it's kind of fun to find something kind of thematic for it. Okay, so I'm gonna use my 3
Little
to
flutes,
place
little
this.
lutes.
It's like a warehouse building on the 3 here. That allows me to trade for free. So I'm gonna trade these 2 tiles, 2 purples. So is it 2 or 1 points per tile?
It's 1 point per tile,
Are you sure?
isn't it? I thought it was
I think it's 1 point per tile. So 2 points,
Yeah.
and then 1 silverling.
Yep.
With my 2 silverlings, I'm just gonna give you that one because I'm gonna spend them both to buy these cows.
And so you can spend your. It always costs 2. You can spend those
Anytime during your
any
turn.
point. Yeah, anytime during your turn, which is great. And then the center is where you actually spend those.
So then I'm gonna use my 1 to place these 4 cows here for 4 points. For
Nice.
your animals, you count, it's 1 point per animal.
Yeah.
And then when you place the same type of animal in the same area, you get to count all the animals that are the same again.
Yeah.
So that's why I wanted both cows.
It's unless you have a specific bonus
So
type
4.
tile played in your land. The farm is the only section, if you will, where you can play a similar tile. So you can play cows and cows.
Well, I mean, that's not necessarily true. That sounds kind of confusing.
Well,
'cause
okay.
Boats are similar.
You're right. Okay. Never mind. Don't worry about that rule.
It's
You'll
really
never
just
remember
it's really
anyways.
just that the building sections, you can't place the same building.
That's true. Yeah, it would
that's
just be
the
buildings.
simple
Yeah.
way to say it.
And I don't even think even the bonus chips tiles.
There's one that allows you to place the same buildings.
There
in the
is,
same
but
area.
I don't even know if there's duplicates of those.
No, there's just one of
Yeah.
that bonus tile.
So, well, there you go.
if
You're
you
totally right.
happen
It's
to get that
buildings.
one, yeah. So buildings
All
is
right.
the one that's.
Yeah, nice. Okay. So I've got a 2 and a 1, and I'm definitely going to play that ship on 1.
What other games do you like to play? Weary Warlord? Do you play? Do you actually? I assume you actually play Twilight Imperium, since you know so much about it. 6-player game takes 12 hours. I don't know if you saw that.
Yeah, I did. Yeah. All right.
Oh.
So I'm playing the boat which allows me to, so this is the who's first player. So now I'm first player. So I just take that dice away. And I've closed, and what you're trying to do is you're also trying to close sections. So this is a section of 1. And because of the rounds, there's actually numbers underneath here, 10, 8, 6, 4, 2. And those are the points that you get for the rounds. And when you close one section, up here is the scoring. It's hard to see. I was kind of bringing that up earlier. But you only get 1 point for closing one.
A section of 1, yeah. This is for how many points you get for based on how many tiles fit in the section. And then based on the round is up here.
Yeah, so round is 10 and closing that is 1, so 11 points.
And he's ahead.
And I've got one more dice.
Yep.
So I've got a 2 dice, and I'm not going to place that yet because that allows me to play another one. And, well, I don't have another one yet.
Yeah.
So I'm actually going to take this on the number 2.
Nice.
So that's the 2 spot, so I'll do that. And you can only hold 3. So you have to be able to...
you have to get them out on your
you got to get them out.
Estate,
you can't hoard them.
So Warrior Warlords started collecting around 2016-17, which has you accumulating 110 games. I mean, that's not all of them.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think we have quite that many.
In my head, that's a lot of games.
It is a lot of games.
Maybe that's your dream level.
We don't have enough. If we had more storage space, we'd have more games.
And I'm the guy that's like, we haven't played that in a while. You don't need that game.
Yeah, he's always trying to get me to get rid of it. He's like, oh, we don't. That one's not. We don't play that often.
Yeah.
And I'm like, but we could. If only we had 3 people.
Okay, so we're rolling the dice. All right, so 4.
What is your favorite Warrior Warlord? Your favorite game to play?
I think we've played this.
This has got to be our most played game.
Yeah.
This or Wingspan's probably a close second.
Ooh, yeah, and I really like Wingspan. It's just, this is less involved, I think, than Wingspan. Because of the cards,
Yeah,
you have to
there's a
read
lot
the
more.
cards. There's no way that we could really stream that with anybody if they ever even wanted to know what was on the
Can
card.
you use the
There's
inside
no
of
way.
the pinball machines to score games? I could try.
Under. It's all about under. Yeah, definitely under.
So I got a 4 and a 3.
Okay,
this
so
time.
yeah, so there's no,
or
it's
did
me.
you do it?
It's me. Yeah, it's already done. Okay, so a 5 and a 1. So I am going to...
It's the Star Wars Outer Rim, but it really depends on the player theme or player number and mood. So you must like space games. I'm guessing based on 2 games you've named. One had aliens and one is Star Wars, so therefore space.
Space.
I guess my theme is castles, though. I like castles. Right? I mean...
Yeah, you do like castles.
In general, like, in everything. But I like this game a lot. I like Castles of Mad King Ludwig a lot.
There's not a lot going on with this.
Make something happen.
Yeah, I'm going to have to make something happen for sure.
Oh, I really like Quacks. That's a fun, silly one. Quacks of Quedlinburg. We played that the last time we did a board game stream. Now I'm like looking at what we own.
Okay.
Well, I really do love Duel too.
So I'm gonna use this 1 and one of these workers to turn that into a 6, and I'm gonna place my castle.
Nice.
There. And your castle, the benefit of your castle is it's a free turn. That's the wild.
Yeah,
so
that's the
it's
wild.
worth any number dice. Any number on the dice. So for now, I've closed a section of 1. It's 1
more
point.
points.
And because it's still the first round, that's 10, so 11 points. And since it's the castle, I get to go again. So I don't need to use that dice quite yet. What I was going to end up doing is I'm actually going to take this low ball chicken and put that there.
Some chicken nuggets
But
right there.
because I've got a 5, I'm going to go ahead and place
Wow, 11 more.
my chicken there. I get 2 points for the chickens.
Plus 2.
So 13 altogether.
And
so
then
yeah,
11
because
for
there's
the
2 chickens,
space, yeah.
you get
Wow.
you get 2
Look at you
points.
go.
Yeah, amazing. And yeah, and then there's 1 more turn for this round. So it's your turn because I was
Abstract
first player. So
strategy
it's your turn.
is fun too, and cooperative stuff. We have so we've played Horrified a few times, and we've played like 1 or 2 rounds of Burgle Bros. I feel like it was a little harder to get into Burgle Bros than Horrified. Horrified was pretty fun.
And I think the first one of those cooperatives, smaller type cooperatives, was the Disney one.
That's not a cooperative game.
Oh, you're right. You're kind of just playing
Villainous we didn't really like, honestly.
Yeah.
Like, the theme is awesome, but I feel like it feels more like you're just playing your own board game next to each other than actually interacting with each other.
Yeah.
So that's what we didn't really like about that. But abstract strategy, like, I feel like Cascadia is probably abstract strategy. You're just like making your own, like, the game we just finished playing. Like Santorini would be abstract. Othello is probably abstract. It's like one where there's no, you just kind of put stuff wherever you want. It's just, you know, I'm trying to figure out how to define abstract strategy.
Yeah, I don't know abstract. Is it like different
like, this
strategies?
is not abstract strategy
multiple
because
strategies?
it's telling you where you have to put stuff, right?
Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it.
Okay, sorry, I have to go.
Weary warlord.
So, this is not gonna work out how I wanted it to.
We do, yeah, we are gonna, so last time this is our second board game. This is a game board.
Board.
We're both going for it.
Do you have it on there? Just
I
do it if you have
don't
it on
actually,
there.
but I've got it right here though.
Yeah, there you go.
Since I'm sort
Since
of
we keep saying it, may as well just play the sound.
Right, everyone knows that.
That's right. Okay, so I'm gonna have to trade one of these in. This sucks. I don't.
But yeah, so
this.
this is our second free play rather than pinball, and last time we did it Saturday as well. It might just be an easy day to do it. We typically have weekends off, and if not a lot's going on,
Ooh.
it makes it easy because I have to move the rig, which is this crazy contraption, from basically the setup that I have for pinball, and then move everything around for board games.
Well, I guess I'm gonna trade this in.
Move it all again for
Oh, I don't have to give you my
pinball again.
dice. That was
All right, so Warlord says abstract strategy are games like Hive, chess, checkers, Shobu. And
Oh, and I
don't know
haven't
what
heard of Shobu. Yeah, I did see that. So it's like it's games where you have many options of like where to place stuff. I think is kind of how you would define it. Like, it's not like this game's telling you where you can place stuff, and like chess, you have to. There's rules for placement, but you can kind of do whatever you want to an extent, right?
Gotcha.
Or like Cascadia, like there's rules for placement. You have to, you know.
But you can still decide where you
decide where you want to do it. So I think
Gotcha.
Okay.
Yeah.
I haven't actually played Hive though. I've heard Hive is really good too. So I traded in one of my dice for 2 workers.
Okay. Yeah, it's one of the actions you can do with your dice. You can trade it in for, it actually has it on the side that's listed here. You can trade, so you can turn in your things and you can get a silverling. Mm-hmm. You're starting to think of what you're going to do there.
I'm like,
get workers.
I'm going to put my cows out because I have to at least close one section. So unfortunately, I basically used a whole dice to get 2 worker dudes so that I can use them to turn my 4 into a 6 to be able to place my cows here.
But, you know, it's still worth 2 more points because,
So...
so you've got
7, 8, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Well, you've got
points.
7 cows.
7 cows.
So you get 7
1,
points.
2, 3, 4,
so you
5,
can,
6, 7.
If you've got the same animals, then you actually count all of them if it's in that grouping.
So then it's a section of 2 that I've completed for
3 points
plus 10 because it's this round. So 1, 2, 3.
And Warlord, I'm not sure if you saw so all the boards that we're using, they have other sides to them. So you actually get a number. Then we also have like, is this upside down? No, it's not. And we've got an expansion. Is there only one expansion that you have?
Yeah, usually very little to no luck. It's all about the decision of like where you put stuff.
Yeah,
right?
Gotcha. So it actually has like basically all the rules, right? So if you want to turn in a dice, then you get these things or what it costs to actually buy like a black, and then this is what all the tiles mean. So you can actually sort of take a look and then decipher what it is. But that's basically the board, right?
So honestly, at this rate, I feel like we are only doing it once a month. This is only the second time. I think we did it last month. So it's not like we don't do this every Saturday. Just when we have the time and we're around and we're up for it.
Yeah, we're starting to do some different stuff. I streamed. I streamed Hogwarts with everybody else in the world. It wasn't bad. I was chilling anyways. But that was a little bit different. Oh, my turn.
Yeah, if I just do that, maybe he'll catch on.
I'll just keep rambling on.
And I haven't heard of Decorum, actually. Oh, man, 2 5s?
I've got a 6, so this will actually go here.
These dice are killing me right now.
So this is the last turn of the round.
Yeah.
And I'm still first player, so I've got a 4 and a 1. There's almost nothing on the board.
That's what's killing me right now.
Yeah.
I traded my last one in for 2 worker dudes, so I could use both to get something on the board.
Okay, so I guess I'll take. I'm going to use the 1 to get the boat.
Frickin' boats, man.
Friggin' boats. And 4. There's nothing for 4. So
I mean,
maybe what
still,
I'll
that
do
seems awesome.
is.
It's a game about roomies trying to agree on house decorations. That sounds kind of funny, actually. Have you played it? Is it good? We played, so Obsession is one that we got somewhat recently and have played that a few times. I really like that one. And then we played Rococo for the first time.
Yeah, Rococo was really good.
Yeah.
That's,
it's about like making fancy frocks to wear to a ball.
Fancy frocks.
I mean, I wanted to say dresses, but there's like
yeah, there's all sorts of things.
like whatever the
there's coats.
Like, it's like some sort of male coat, but it's like longer, like coats for men, but
a long tail coat. Or
no, it wasn't like
it's a frock. I'm gonna go with frock.
Frocks.
Yeah, we're just going with
frock
frocks.
Incorporates all the clothing. Fancy frocks.
I still have this 4. So what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna trade.
I'll have to look up decorum though. I probably have heard of it, and I just don't actually know what it's.
So my dice action to trade. You get 1 point per good. It's just these guys. It doesn't matter what's on them. It's just the color. So I get 2 points for that.
He's killing me already, man.
And then I also get a Silverling.
I have to remember not to like touch my. I tend to like play with them, and then I start rolling them around, and then I'm like, crap, what did I roll?
And I could.
You could.
I could.
You could.
I probably should.
Should you?
I might. I think I am going to spend the 2 and purchase this mine. My mines are actually, there's only ever 3 on your board. Mine are all over the place. But a mine, when you we actually place the Silverlings on top, because after each round, any mine that you have produces Silverlings. So 1, 2, 3 mines. And it also closes a section. The other thing that you're trying to do is you're also trying to close, say, all the section, right? So I've got blue, and if I get a tile on all those blue, and I'm the first, I actually get bonus points, and that's what these actually are. These are, just depends on how many people you're playing with, but, so it's just extra points. And then the smaller one's just less points. So you get 5, because there's just 2 of us playing.
That actually sounds hilarious.
So what is it? It's really silly when a player changes something in the house and it goes against your objective. All you can say is, I love, or oh God.
I love it, or oh God.
That's a hideous or something like that. And which one is this? Is this the
This
show?
is called decorum. He said
decorum.
he or she.
Funny.
I'm not
Okay,
actually
yeah,
sure. They said it's like trying to agree on house decorations. I feel like that could actually be. So it's
yeah, that might be
cooperative.
pretty fun.
It could be actually be pretty fun. Hey, you just gave me an excuse to buy another board game. Thanks.
Great.
Just
Close your ears. Earmuffs.
earmuffs. Okay, so I have 2 5s. And let's see if I can do this. I'm gonna have to trade this in for 2 worker dudes again. I don't know why I keep trying to give you my dice. Well, we have like the Hawaii cookies from Costco.
Snacks.
We have cakes.
We actually got a lot of candy today. We went to the store for lettuce.
To have a salad. Which are we gonna have a salad tonight?
And then
we're gonna have candy tonight.
So then we get up to the check stand, right?
So
We've got it's
using
Valentine's
dice
Day.
to take.
So,
no, Valentine's Day.
I'm sorry. I was thinking candy in my head. Jeez, goodness.
You need something.
It's Easter. It's one of those. One of those candy holidays.
Easter candy's out.
Yeah.
So I'm taking 2 worker dudes.
So yeah, so it's not only was
using
it
one,
like the chocolate,
make it a
whatever
4.
it is, because I wanted to get something for a couple people.
To get my mine out.
And then we also there was other M&Ms. There was not s'mores. What was the graham cracker M&Ms?
Oh, it was the Rice Krispie treats.
Rice Krispie treats.
Yeah.
M&Ms, and then there was also peanut butter M&Ms.
I did that. Well,
so those should be pretty
not
good.
a new M&M.
Well, no,
you
but
just got excited.
They weren't like peanut M&Ms. They were peanut butter.
Yeah, you know they've had
It was like
those.
Reese's. Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay,
I'm sure.
Just want to make sure.
Because it was kind of going along with those brownie ones that we had. Those were good.
I have
Brownie
those
M&Ms.
again right now.
Yeah, so we had like, we ended up getting, there was like chocolate bunnies. There were those chocolate egg things that you got.
Chocolate bunnies aren't for
there
us,
was
to be fair.
M&Ms. I know, but when we went up to the check stand, and they're always like, "Did you find what you need?" We're like,
we came here for
and
lettuce.
the last thing that
Here's
they
our batch of Easter
scanned was
candy.
lettuce. I'm like, and that's what we came here for. And it was just like candy. I'm like, eh. The person that was next to us in line, they had 3 pints of ice cream. I'm like, yeah, I'm with you.
He's not sneaking old games anywhere.
Who's where?
No, he said it's It's only fair since he probably is sneaking out old games when you're out of the
Yeah,
house.
yeah. Thankfully, I don't. Yeah, I'm not that. Yeah,
He'd die.
I've thought about it.
What?
I haven't thought about it. And yeah,
I took my 11 points for closing this
because
section.
then also now I would have things missing.
I can think of plenty of things I'd throw away.
Let's see here. Okay, what am I doing? Well, that's it. I was
That's
first
it.
player.
Yes, so I just want to be, I don't want to be
Gotcha.
accused of cheating
No,
or
you're
anything.
not cheating.
I
You're
used
not cheating.
a worker dude. I traded one dice in
Okay.
for 2 worker dudes, used one to make this a 4,
Gotcha.
placed mine, completed a section 1, took my points.
Okay, got it.
So that's where we're at.
You know what we need in so our current chat commands? You're gonna have to like put your top like board games because we have pinball pins for our pinball machines and things like that. But
Yeah, what are my top board games?
so
I
you're
mean,
gonna have to think about that.
this is honestly one of them. I
Yeah,
really
this has
like
got to
this
be one.
game.
Birds or a wingspan. I always call it birds. Wingspan.
I do
Okay.
really like Wingspan.
So now we're resetting.
So I got a bunch of Cadbury's eggs.
Oh yeah.
I got some of those too.
Okay, so resetting the board. So
Yeah.
so after the rounds, you do keep your these stay on these
goods.
trade the goods, but otherwise you actually remove all the tiles.
You can leave any boats or mines
Yeah.
and castles because those are just the same
Those
every time.
those end up going out of play, and you do even remove the ones that you could purchase. So those go away also. And then Courtney's just
Filling them back in.
so we've got sheep. Yeah, so there's always mines, there's always boats, there's always castles or a castle. More if you're playing with more people.
There's some more chickens for you.
And then of course depending on so then there's some of these, right? So here's some of these wild ones. So here's one that's this one is you get more points at the end depending on how many different green ones you have, farm animals. And this one's actually you get 4 points, I think. Yeah, 4 points for each different animal type. So that one's pretty good.
So Warlord says they've never really understood the
Where were these
theme
at? Where did I steal these at? Oh,
Middle.
in here, yeah.
of Wingspan, but we actually have to happen to have a bona fide bird nerd here.
I am a bird nerd.
So Wingspan just seemed like a shoe-in.
Yeah, yeah. It's good. It's not quick to teach someone. It's not like, hey,
More
come on over and
complicated,
learn the
yeah.
game, because the cards and it's you got to plan out.
I
and-
appreciate that like all the cards are different and the artwork's kind of cool.
And the
There's-
app.
It's not an official app, but somebody made an app called Wingsong, and like you can scan all the cards and it'll play the bird noise, and that can be anywhere from like really cool to hear the bird to like holy moly, I never want to hear that again in my life.
Yeah,
But
it always happens where you'll listen to a couple of them, but you're not sitting there the whole time hearing squawking birds going on.
yeah, it was something about birds, but never really got it. Yeah, I mean, it
Yeah.
seems like a really odd theme for a game, but I mean, there's all sorts of really odd themes for
Yeah.
games.
But that's a good one.
Yeah.
I enjoy that one.
I do like that one. I don't know if I had to pick a top 5, it's probably on the bottom of my top 5, but it's not at the top of my top
Okay,
5.
yeah.
I really like this. I really like Castle's Mad King Ludwig.
Yeah, and that's good with a lot more people, though we do have fun playing too.
I really like Glenmore. We have Glenmore 2. I like that one.
And so here, Warlord's got to why do wait,
Great Western Trail is on my top 5.
Ornithologists. Wait,
Ornithologists, I think, is what
yeah,
it's
okay, I was
supposed to
gonna
be.
say.
Yeah, ornithologists are bird
And I saw it as an
studiers.
M because I can't see it as well. Why do ornithologists make great leaders?
Oh. I don't know.
What's an ornithologist?
It's a bird studier. Somebody that
They're not
studies
a
birds.
They're not a birder. An aviator.
They like listening to the peeps.
Nice,
Dude,
I like
speaking of
it.
peeps, speaking of Easter candy and peeps and birds, there's like Peeps Pepsi.
What?
Yeah.
Well, they probably had Coke ones before, right?
Well,
They
so
must have. Everything was always flavored like
Didn't
soda
they have like
or something.
like Coca-Cola Moon or something like that? Like there's some
Coca-Cola.
sort of weird Coca-Cola, but it tasted like marshmallow. I bought one because I'm like, what the hell is this? I need to taste it. And
It wasn't like
it
a
was not good.
Mountain Dew or something. They
No.
always have weird ones.
Yeah,
Well,
but this was Coca-Cola, but it tasted like there was marshmallows mixed in or something like that. It was really
Gotcha.
bizarre.
Speaking of which.
That's it. I like your listening to peeps joke though. We
Yeah,
like
that's a
dad
good
jokes.
one.
We have a dad joke command here. Let's give here's a dad joke for you.
yeah,
These are hit or miss.
Yeah,
but
dad jokes. Pretty good. I should like squat down. It's just neck. Hi, here's my neck.
let's do it. Oh, does it not work? Did you take that one off?
Wait, doesn't? Sometimes
Dad
it
joke
works,
didn't work.
sometimes it... Oh, well,
Bummer.
that's no fun.
Well, let me find one for you. I owe you a dad joke.
It was probably working.
I think I told one last night on the stream that was pretty funny. Lobster didn't like it, but... Hold on. I have to find the dad joke Slack channel at my work.
What did the ox say to his kids going off to college?
Bye, son.
Oh, nice. That was good.
Am I right?
Yeah, it's got to be. That's really good. I like it. That's funny.
Oh, do you know an astronaut's favorite sandwich ingredient? Lunch meat.
Launch meat.
Yes, bison, right?
That's pretty funny. I like that.
Does anyone remember the top selling hip hop cologne in 2003? It's called 50 Cent. You find yourself some little chocolates.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of candy, there's these like...
Oh yeah, fancy candy from the...
egg things or whatever, but they're chocolate, caramel, like chocolate caramel things. They're pretty darn tasty.
Shoot.
I was gonna say, are you Danish?
Laughs in Danish.
Because of the O with the slash through it.
Because the
Because
O
of
with the
Danish.
slash through it may...
You are. I lived in Denmark for a year.
Does that make an A sound with the O through it? So is that basically red ha ha ha?
Probably not, because it's a horrible sounding like letter. Because it's really hard to say. 'Cause I remember everyone tried to get me to say bread. I was like, I can't say bread. It was really
I
difficult.
can't say bread.
I also say bread if you say refrigerator. That was pretty much
Refrigerator?
because the hard R's.
That's cool. Are you in Denmark now? I mean, you don't have to tell us where you are, but...
We'll find you
I'm just wondering.
in Denmark. I lived, I was 15, it's been many years. And I've been back here and there. Yeah, but I lived on Bornholm, the small island between...
Did he say that right?
And that has the O with the line through it.
Oh, so maybe it's he he he. Because Ben Home, you said it like Ben Home, kind of.
Well,
I said it in a more American style. It makes more of a eh sound.
I think it's more of a
So it's does that how I want to know how to phonetically say that.
Yeah, that's it. That's another one, the tongue twister. Oh man. All right, yeah. See.
Red.
Right, see, it's all about the O with the
red, good,
thing.
med, fled.
It's all about the O with the line. Yeah.
You said Ben Home. I'm not saying it right. I can't.
It's better when you say it because it's funny. Speaking of which, I was watching.
I can pronounce Spanish words
like,
better than he can.
There's this. I was watching like TikTok kind of thing, and there's this girl. I think she said she's Indian. And
he's like, get at it. You're not even playing the game board. What are you talking about right now? TikTok?
And so in what she does, it was side by side, and it was like a language coach
We have to
for words, and then the person was like learning how to say the words.
What else
it was
is a
clever,
language
right?
coach?
How to say words, like to someone
You
who's
said
not
a
used to
language
speaking.
coach for words.
This is the way. It's like Brooklyn.
Oh, I like that little music bit at the end of that one. All right, time to roll.
Okay, time to roll. Let's roll.
Let's roll.
All right, 4.
I got a 1 and a 3.
Are we going from top to bottom?
We usually go from top to bottom.
Okay. All right, so that does that. I've got a 5 and a 3. Now I got to start thinking about.
Yeah.
Ooh, now we got new stuff.
We need a dank ferric one, you're right.
We do need a dank ferric.
Dank ferric.
That's not going to help me there. So I'm going to use this 3 in one of these workers to turn that into a 2. I'm going to move the boat there. And
Oh, and I get a silverling. Did you? Oh, you gave it to me. Never mind. Just kidding.
I didn't give you
Or
anything.
I took it.
Okay.
Because I put one on the top to remind us.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, yeah. I don't have a minor.
Otherwise, we forget to give you.
So the boat moves your player up along that, and it also allows me to take goods. And since you only have 3 spots, and you can't put the same color, or you can't put a different color on top of the other. So I've got
Yeah,
that. But if I get
yeah.
more brown or more pink, I can actually stack them on top. Oh, dang it. How do I pull that off?
I don't know.
I don't know either. Shoot. That's a great one. So what I think we're both looking at, this one actually, when you place on your board, you get a 2 plus or minus. So you
Yeah,
don't even
so
need
these
you don't even
little-
need those things.
Your workers, no. What this means is your workers are plus or minus 2. instead of plus
Oh,
or
is that what it
minus
is?
1.
Oh,
Yeah.
that changes
I don't know if you
things.
guys can see that. Normally it's plus or minus 1. That makes all your workers plus or minus 2.
Gotcha. Okay.
But there's a different one though that makes all your tiles minus or plus 1 to purchase.
Okay. Okay. I have,
Or place.
I have one.
Another fun fact about Denmark, the burger and Twilight Imperium was both invented by Danish immigrants in America. Wow. Really? Why did I think the burger was invented in Germany?
I don't
I thought it was
remember.
invented in like Hamburg.
I thought it was somebody that was playing
Cards.
Cards. At least that's the
Maybe
story
that's
that
the
I
Earl
heard.
of Sandwich. That's probably how a
Ooh,
sandwich
there you
was
go.
invented.
Maybe it wasn't burger, but it was a
It probably
sandwich.
wasn't burger.
Yeah.
Burger should be a type of sandwich though, I think.
Oh, jeez. Man, this isn't
You
what
just
I
have
really-
analysis paralysis.
Yeah, well, it's just isn't what I want to play here. So,
Well,
anyways,
you
that
just gotta work
5
with it,
and
man.
this 1
Make it work. Do what Tim Gunn says.
is going to give me. Actually, I think I'm going to do this.
So you made it a 4 instead of a 6.
Yeah, same.
it.
Yeah,
Right.
and it's your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna use this 1 to take this boat. I'm gonna use this 3 to place the boat. Because I close the section. So section 1, for 1 point on this turn, it's only worth 8, so 9 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
It's definitely a bit of a back and forth type game.
It is
So
usually.
you can't
It's a
get
bit of a
too far
chase.
ahead. The other person will. You'll catch up because you've got to, some sections of tiles are going to be bigger. Is that it?
That's it.
Rolling.
Rolling. That's what we should have that as a soundbite.
Ooh, that's actually true.
Rolling.
All right, so 5.
Or they see me rolling. There's many songs that work for this.
Yep.
Okay, so I got a 1 and a 4 this time.
All right, so a 3 and a 1. So I'm going to use the 3. Dang. No, I'm going to use the 1 because I think this is probably better for now. So I'm going to use the 1 to place this one, and this is this little house dude here. And what
House
that
dude.
and I'm going to put that there.
It's a mansion.
And what that allows me to do once I place that is actually place another brown, or actually any tile, but it's got to be touching. Of course,
What you already have placed,
yeah,
yeah.
I can't place it anywhere. I can place it anywhere where it's touching, and I think I'm gonna place this one here.
Yep. Which allows you to trade for free.
Yep. So I'm gonna put that there. That allows me to trade for free, and I'm gonna remove this one.
I just realized we both have monastery boards. Are we playing monasteries?
Oh no,
Probably
we're not.
not, 'cause we
I
didn't talk about it in the
think about
beginning.
yeah. Okay, so that's going to give me 1 point, and it's also going to give me a silverling.
A silverling.
And then I also have a 3, and that 3 is going to allow me to go. Well, I can do that. I
Can
think
still
that's
try
what
the
I'll do.
original hamburger in New York, Haven, Connecticut at Lewis Lunch. His family still runs it. Oh, wow, that's really cool. I didn't know that. That's the original burger.
I got to take the cows because you've got all the cows.
Speaking of cows, a burger sounds great.
It does sound good. All right, it's your turn.
Why don't burgers deliver? How come pizza's the only thing that delivers here?
Because probably would just get too cold way too fast, right?
That's probably true.
Yeah.
Sorry. Now I'm the one that has to figure out what I'm doing.
So wait, so I can still try the original hamburger in New
Yeah.
Haven, Connecticut, and his family still runs it. Would absolutely do that if I ever visit the States.
Okay, I'm going to do this. I'm going to use a 4 to take this boat and a 1 to place this boat.
I was watching.
Boom.
Speaking of Denmark. It was Copenhagen, and it was just a scene because I've been watching
Oh, I
that to
forgot to take
F1
goods when I placed my last boat. I'll take this one.
Drive for Life, I think it is. It's that Netflix series.
5.
And
Do you remember where the goods went last time?
I think Magnuson, is that his name?
I'm just gonna do this.
Racing for Haas, lives in Copenhagen.
I forgot to take goods when I did my boat last time. So I just took 2 sets.
Okay,
instead.
that's cool.
I didn't remember where you put them. I knew 5 was this time because I just took the dice from you, so I
it's
didn't
fine.
take that. I think it was 3 last time. So.
Sure.
All right.
Right.
So time to roll.
Time to
Time
roll.
to roll.
And you're the first player.
And I'm
All
the first player. Okay, so 5 gets the goods. And I got 2 2s. Man, this is a load of crap right now. Oh, I suppose I'll take that castle, actually. So I'll take the castle. And
So Warlord, I'm assuming then you have visited the States. What states?
and I'll use this plus a worker dude to make it a 3 to take this building.
We were chatting with Cell
your
earlier,
turn,
and then everyone's not yet. So not yet. Okay. If you could visit a state,
I mean, how do you know?
what state would you want to visit? Is it, and when you're visiting that state, is it because you want to like see a specific thing, like you want to go see the Grand Canyon?
I feel like it would depend on like how much you've like. There's a lot of states you just wouldn't know anything about if you didn't live in them, right? Like I don't know a lot about a lot of the states, but I feel like the ones people probably know about are like New York, and California, and Nevada because of Las Vegas.
The U.S. only has 4 states. It's Texas,
Florida,
California,
Texas.
What else?
Nevada, because Las Vegas.
I suppose Las Vegas.
Did you say California?
New York. There would have to be a New York in there.
Yes.
4 or 5 states.
4 or 5 states.
Yeah.
If you've heard of Seattle, that's where we're at.
Yeah, we're top left. We're and then we're on the west side of the mountains. There's a mountain range that is the Cascade Mountains. Hence the reason we were playing Cascadia earlier.
Yeah, hence the reason we bought.
And that's,
Cascadia.
if you will, sort of goes down the middle of the state. Well, right side a little bit more, and it's a little drier on one side. So we're actually known for our rain, and our weather is pretty much like Denmark. I think we're actually on the same longitude, right? Yeah.
So Warlord would want to at least try a burger at Lewis Lunch for the bragging rights, of course, and then do my I mean, I feel like I've never been to New York, but I feel like New York would be a cool place to visit. And then have to do some research for the rest. Yeah.
Yeah, it all depends. We have to do the same.
Did you go?
We do the same because every state has different stuff. I've not gone. Oh, I'm just rambling now. Okay, so
Ramble on.
a 4 and a 2, and I have cows. And
Man,
I
there's
think
so much cow talk.
there is a lot of cow
and burger
talk.
talk.
Yeah,
Like, I actually really want a burger
I think
now.
you've now gotten all the cows. So I think it would be.
The last cows.
I think what I'm going to do is.
I don't think he knows what it is.
I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm going to go. I'm going to use this 4 to go here.
It's weird because usually in Europe, all the sites you get to visit are older than the actual US. I know.
Yeah, right.
That's so cool, though.
Yeah.
I've only been to Europe once.
And depending on what part of the U.S. you're in, there's history for the U.S. And then there's
it's like baby history, though.
Then as
to
you go
Europe.
west, there's it's not as old, right? Because everything started on the East Coast and then slowly moved over to the.
We've been to. I mean, you've been to a lot of places in Europe. I've been to Denmark because we went to back to the island that he grew up on for a couple days.
I get 4 points for my 4 cows.
Nice.
Coat, right? Isn't that it? Cow in Danish? Coat.
I don't even know if that's right or not, but
and
look at you trying to recall your Danish.
Yeah. And my 3 words.
Baka
and cow might be
Espanol.
one of them. What is it?
Baka?
Baka? That should be like a chicken.
V-A-C-A, but V is pronounced B in Spanish.
Oh, okay.
Baka.
All right, so I got the 4 for that, but I also closed. So I get 1, and then now this round's only worth 8, so 9. So I had 9 additional points. So that's going to be 51. And then I have a 2. And then as far as the 2 goes, what does that thing get me? That allows me to pull down.
Went to Denmark for a few days to the island he was in for a year. And then we went to Athens and Santorini in Greece, and that was really cool. Otherwise, I've just seen airports in Europe.
And
one other airport. I guess like we were in Hamburg airport, and then otherwise it was Iceland. It was Iceland going in, and then Hamburg coming out.
Yeah, okay. So I'm going to trade this 2. I'm going to trade goods. That's going to give me 1 point. It's going to give me a silverling. And then I'm going to use the silverling to buy that one.
Nice.
And then it's your turn.
Then it's time to roll.
So Warlord's like one time sent a picture to from where he lives. Oh, to an American.
Yeah.
And and the person was like, I love the medieval architecture. Well,
Okay,
yes.
so 6
Yeah, because when we went to Benholm, there was a little hammer, and then there was also hammer.
Hammershus.
Yeah, Hammershus. Yeah, Hammershus.
Lillehammer and
Yeah.
Hammershus.
And so we went to go see both of those because
Lillehammer's like nothing. Basically.
that's one of
It's
the
like a
things you
hill
do.
with a couple rocks.
yeah.
That's why it's called Lily. I think Lily, or however it's spelled, is
Small.
Small.
A little
I assume,
bit, yeah,
And then I don't know what Hammershus means.
I think it was Hammer time.
Hammer
I think it was
house?
MC Hammer's
Just Hus means
castle.
house, though, right?
Yes, it was their house.
Hammer's Hus. It's
Yeah.
MC. It's in
MC
Hammer's castle.
yeah.
I didn't know he had a castle.
He's very old.
He's very medieval.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have a 5 and a 4.
I think when we were there, they were starting to put in like lighting, so they were gonna Hammer's Hus would actually be lit up.
I'm gonna use my 5 to place
cool.
this building here. That's gonna give me 4 workers. 1, 2, 3, 4.
And it's been a long time since I've been to Copenhagen.
And then I have a 4 to do something with.
We probably flew into Copenhagen, but that was it. So that doesn't
Nope.
really count.
We flew.
The little plane to Benholm?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we were on a little plane from Iceland to Bornholm.
Oh, really?
I think so.
Oh, wow.
I don't think we had another stopover.
Huh.
That's when they lost our luggage.
Yeah.
Man, Icelandic, the language is like crazy sounding. When we were on that airplane and like the flight attendants were talking to each other, I was like, what is happening right now?
We do not hear Icelandic anywhere
No.
around here. Unless you're watching
So I have
Eurovision.
a 4. So I love that movie. Oh, the movie. You
The
mean
movie.
You probably mean,
Yeah, the
when you
movie.
say Eurovision, probably anybody from Europe
Yeah.
thinks of the actual
Yeah.
contest. But
That's when we learned about the actual song contest.
I didn't know that it was an actual thing.
Had no idea.
Sorry, I'm uneducated.
Yeah.
I went to high school in America.
Did I roll?
Yeah, you did. Did you mess it up?
I thought I had a 2, but I was
Well.
kind of messing around. Then it went to a 1.
Take a 2 then.
All right, I'll take a 2. I didn't even look at the board.
Stop messing around, man. Stack those things more. Okay. I have a 4. I need to do something with this 4. What am I going to do? I'm going to use this 4.
So Warlord says that they've also
Plus 1.
read up on U.S. law. A Danish woman got arrested once because she didn't know it was illegal to park a stroller outside the cafe.
I heard that, I think.
Yeah, there's actually been every once in a while, video or something like that shows up here of, putting the stroller just right outside the restaurant. It's winter.
Okay.
And everyone's like, what?
turn.
People do that? And so, right, yeah, it's not something that you would do here. They would definitely question you what you
Yeah.
were doing. It's my turn.
Yes.
6 and a 2. Mm-hmm. Great. Dang it.
Right. Same as these.
Yeah.
I feel like it's difficult to get what I actually want right now. Oh, you know what I should have done instead? Never mind, I didn't want to use all this. Generally a great idea when going to, yeah, we usually look into that. So besides going to Greece was the main part of that trip. We were in Denmark for a few days. We've also done a trip to Thailand and Mexico, of course. We've been to Mexico, but it's definitely good to look up what the local customs are. Like, are you allowed to hold hands in public, or can you wear long pant or short pants, or do you have to wear long pants? Like, there was places in Thailand that I had to cover up my shoulders and my knees.
Trading in for 2 of these.
Well, I think you actually did too. It wasn't even a woman thing. It's just everybody has to have their shoulders and knees covered up, I think.
When you were going in the temples, you at least needed pants, of course. I don't know if you needed long sleeves.
There was a place we went
not.
into that they gave me a little
For women,
robe
for
to
yeah,
put in.
for your shawl,
Oh,
for
so
your
maybe
shoulders.
Not for you, yeah.
But I always had long pants and long
Such
sleeves
naughty
on anyways.
shoulders. You should
Just from the
see
sun.
them. I know.
Yeah.
I understand it's like their tradition and whatever, but it's just kind of silly. Like,
Can you raid your neighboring town? Stuff like that. Yeah, a lot of Vikings missed. Yeah, quite often. Yeah.
sounds fun.
Yeah, it does sound fun. Not sure it would go well here.
I don't think it'd go
Yeah,
very well.
yeah. Don't do that. Not here. Bad things will happen.
Okay, wait. So you're done? You've gone?
I have, yeah.
Okay, so it's time to roll. We're getting really off
This is
track
the
this time.
last turn of this round. This is why. It's the only reason why it would take this long.
Yeah. Usually this actually, if we're just actually sitting down playing this and not
Yeah.
talking the whole time, it actually goes fairly quick. Okay,
Yeah.
5 gets the goods. This is the last one this round, FYI. I have a 6 and a 4. With my 6, I'm going to place this castle here.
I currently, for my job, one of the persons on our
And-
team
Take this
is actually in Denmark.
with my, because castle gives you another whatever free dice, basically, whatever you want.
Denmark, Belgium, Netherlands. I think are the 3 international folks that I work with directly on my team.
This is crap, man. I think I'm going to trade with this one. I'm going to use this one to trade because then I can buy something from the middle if I want. What's that one mean? Okay, so I'm going to trade for 2 points and 1 silverling.
Okay.
And 2 points, please.
2 points.
And do I want anything in the middle right now?
Did
I'll
you ever catch a
skip
game
that
of
one.
handball?
That's your turn.
Yes, I did. When I went to school, when I was 15, I did go to school, and I think one of the activities, the sports, right, one of the periods was, I don't know what it's called there, I can't remember, but physical education is what we would call it here, PE.
Yeah, that's right.
But they had handball.
What's
And
handball?
I did that.
Is like-
And then after that, then once I would see it in the Olympics, because I was there for the Olympics, and of course, when you're in the country, that's the country they show you playing the Olympics. So it's not like I sat and had to watch all the running and the swimming that the U.S. always shows. There was all these other sports. I'm like, oh, look at all these fun sports.
Have you ever heard of
'cause they
pickleball?
had so many other things. Yeah, pickleball. So
Well,
handball is, we'll call it like a basketball court. And there's nets like goals at the end. And the ball is, yay size.
Okay.
And you throw it into the goal. That's as
It's like dodgeball, but you're not hitting people.
well. You're trying to block. Have a goalie. It's like soccer, but with your hands.
Like
It's
opposite
really
dodgeball.
basic. But I'm just trying to.
If you've
kinda
ever
dumb
heard
it
of
down.
pickleball, that was actually invented where we live.
Yeah, pickleball. It's like Giants
There's
ping
no
pong.
pickles. No pickles were injured in the making of
Giant
pickleball.
ping pong or small tennis.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. It's a game that's slower because it's played with
turn,
one of
Emily.
those plastic balls with holes in it, wiffle ball,
Yeah.
and paddles like wood paddles. And there is a net, but
It is like
the
a ping
court-
pong paddle, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
a flat. Well, I think
It's
it has some holes in it maybe for better.
I don't know if I've ever actually played it. Not gonna lie.
So yeah, handball.
It's your turn.
That's not a sport people know here. Handball. Oh, sorry. 2 and a 1. Okay. At least I didn't mess with those. And I've got all this stuff
I
going
was
on.
watching
And
it,
I've got.
actually.
Okay, good.
I looked at it. Oh, pickleball's pretty. Oh, not true. Pickle Rick was killed during a game of pickleball.
Oh, dude, did they
It's
totally?
popular there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's older folks here too. Oh, look at that. It was invented.
And actually, what
right
was
here.
invented is kind of a community of older folks, isn't it?
I
mean,
suppose.
maybe not so much these days.
It was
but
Bainbridge Island, right?
yeah,
So Bainbridge Island, which is in our realm.
our area.
Our area.
Overall area.
It's just a boat ride from Seattle, and it's a nice place. It's a you wouldn't really know it's an island necessarily.
Well, yeah, it's attached by a bridge.
Yeah,
It feels pretty
It's
connected.
yeah, it's kind of and yeah, it's a spendy place to live. So,
So a lot of times it's like either people that make a lot of money or retirees that have been living there forever.
and if you're here because it rains a lot, well, probably there as well. You probably have to
What's that sell?
join a club. You know what I mean?
Join a club, man.
What's the question? So, what's the question?
I wanted to order a club sandwich, but I wasn't a member. It's Mitch Hedberg.
Okay, 2 and a 1. I'm still
2 and a 1.
I'm still doing this thing here. So this is the last thing for that. So I need to do this. I'm gonna make this a 3. Is this how I want to do this? Yeah. So this is going to be 3. My mind's going to go here.
The pinball stream where we were playing the minis.
And
Like the little mini
1,
pinball machine?
9,
Is that what you're talking about?
9 is 61.
The American Girl pinball machine?
Yeah, American Girl. And we got it on sale, $100.
You got it on sale?
$120.
Nice.
I did, something like that.
Can you get the little Pac-Man machine on sale?
I would have to look. So I got 9 points for this.
Cool.
Because it's 8 and then plus the 1 for closing it.
Nice.
And then I have a 1, and I'm gonna take this one.
Oh, the mini NES and Super Nintendo. Yes, that's right.
Oh,
We
gotcha.
do have a mini pinball. Yeah, it's like part of it's a like doll collection. There's a lot of different dolls in it. It's American Girl doll. I don't know if you guys have that where you live, but it's like they're bigger than Barbie. But they started as like historical dolls, so you could get stuff to go with whatever. Like there's a colonial one and like a Native American one, whatever all the different things were. But so there's 70s or 80s one, I guess, probably 80s, right? At one point, I think it's 70s actually. I don't remember now. I think 80s is the one that has the Pac-Man. Anyway, so they make this like miniature pinball machine that's the right size for the doll, but it actually works. It's actually pretty fun. A mini console from Japan called the PC Engine. I haven't even ever heard of that.
Is that the? Yeah. So is that like the analog?
Seeing they're making a pinball movie.
There you go. There's our little. And it's actually it's metal.
Yeah.
It's done really well.
If you're careful, you can slide it there, but don't mess up our tiles. Don't mess up the board game.
Board.
Okay, it's gonna be slightly off, but it's a little dusty. Whew, well. You can play a little mini pinball game. Here you go. This is for you, Warlord. No, it's not like analog. I don't know. Maybe sell like I feel like we don't make enough time to play the ones we have. So we should probably just like maybe try it next time we're with you.
It does keep the score and all that stuff.
Yeah. Careful.
Now I've just done it again.
Don't mess it up.
Is it?
There you go. There you go. Little mini pinball machine. Oh, sorry. Now that pop-up's over it. Yeah. So Warlord, we normally stream pinball. This is just our little Saturday fun day. Saturday free play. It's a PC Engine was the second most popular game system in Japan. Oh, Castlevania is exclusive to that? That's not. I mean, I feel like Castlevania is on other systems, isn't it?
There you go.
The table's like shaking.
There you go. Yeah. But anyways, yeah. There's the little pinball machine. It's pretty cool. It's not your normal toy, that's for sure.
No.
But they made one.
I would have thought that was so cool to have as a kid.
Heck
like
yeah.
I had American Girl dolls as a kid, but they didn't have stuff as cool as that. Like you could get little fake lunches for them and like different clothes and hairbrushes. Oh, that Castlevania game is exclusive to it. I don't know, is it more like a Nintendo or a Super Nintendo or somewhere in between? Or is it more like PC games? You're calling it a PC Engine, so maybe it's more like PC games. I think it's your turn still.
It's still my turn.
It's still your turn. You still haven't figured out where you're
No,
going.
I had pulled. I used a
back.
thing. We didn't roll again. No. I've already placed everything. I used these.
You didn't place anything.
No, I didn't place anything.
Did you take stuff? You took stuff, though.
I took stuff. So I turned that into a
They
2.
could have slipped off.
I turned that into.
Yeah, okay.
Oh no,
Yeah,
I'd used
you're right.
that one. I think it didn't make any difference
I think
because
you
I
did
needed to
actually,
use. I was going to use this, anyways, and then play. Because I think I did it backwards.
We could be entirely like.
No, 1 and 2. 1 would have gone there. I thought I turned in a thing though.
You did. So you must have placed something and then put that other one down. Yeah, you played your mind.
Oh, that's yeah.
Okay, so you did go already.
Yeah. Yes.
So
Okay.
I think you still have one of those.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
You turned one in already.
Yeah.
So sorry, we had to just level set there for a
Yeah.
moment. Okay, so that is the end of the round.
That's more like a Super Nintendo.
It's more like a Super Nintendo.
Huh.
That's cool. Yeah, he was asking if we want to borrow it, but I'm like, I don't feel like we even play our own stuff enough.
Yeah, that's the thing, is we don't necessarily.
It would be fun to try it, but.
Yeah.
Okay, so next round. So these go out. I have one mine. You have one mine, so you get a silverling also.
Oh, the game cards are actually credit card size? Wow.
Wow, that's really interesting.
It's it's the pinball machine that size. Warlord is it's fun, but
You'd rather have a full-size one, I'm sure.
Yeah.
If you like pinball.
I think it might get old after a little while, but it's
But
fun.
it is actually really fun.
It is really fun.
For what it is,
Yeah.
it's awesome.
Yeah. If I was a kid, totally.
I would have loved to have that as a
Yeah,
kid.
absolutely. We had it out for a little while, and we actually had like high scores. People would try and get high scores.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, we have 4 full-size machines, and the 5th one is just waiting. It's been ordered, but they're just it's a little slow for that one right now.
If you like pinball, check us out on a Monday. It's usually Monday and Friday nights at
Yeah, pinball machines are $1 billion basically.
pretty much. Monday and Fridays at like around 7 Pacific time is when we're normally streaming pinball.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, pinball is, so in our area,
Take a silverling.
pinball is popular in lots of places, but pinball is fairly popular where we're at, even though this isn't where they make them.
Right.
Make them more Chicago,
didn't you hear-
middle of the country.
When we were watching Dead Flip the other night as another pinball streamer, Jack Danger, and he was talking about how the way that pinball got popular in Seattle is because groups of people that like to play pinball were going into bars and just asking if they had a pinball machine, and when they said no, they're like, all right, we'll come back when you have one, and like take that whole group of people back out of the bar. I'm like, wow, that apparently worked, because there's a bunch of places
Yeah,
now.
apparently so. So Cell says that that system is kind of like a whole retro game collection. You never knew about. Sort of
Oh,
thing.
wow.
Oh wow, that's cool.
That's really cool.
That's what's been fun watching a Moody every once in a while.
Yeah.
Because he throws out
never
like
gotten
some
that far in,
what
like, any
like
game.
what, but even like what system is that? He's
All right.
got some old systems.
right,
Okay, what are we
time
doing?
to roll.
We're trying to roll. Round 3.
Yes. So one gets the goods. Okay, and I have a 5 and a 4 to work with here. I think I'm going to use... I'm just trying to figure out real quick what I can do here. I'm going to use this 5 to place my goats for 3 points.
So I was talking to someone today. Last night when we were on stream, we were talking about Mandalorian, the show, because we were playing Mandalorian, the pinball game, and they said that they were watching season 1, episode 1 on one of the local channels, if you will. And then the person I talked to today said that, and they hadn't seen Mandalorian, the show yet. So that was the first time. I'm like, you need to catch up.
Yeah, it's so good.
Yeah.
We really like it.
So Warlord says, do you know some places that made it illegal to play
Yes.
pinball? Yeah, there's
They
actually...
said it was gambling.
Yeah, gambling. And then they had a prohibition, and then they destroyed games. In the really early ones, they didn't even have flippers. They were bumpers. So you'd bump it. And they just had like pins, like little nails.
These two to buy this one.
So yeah, then it was it the 70s? That there was a person that went to the government.
No, it wasn't Josh Sharp as the son, right? Roger Sharp.
Roger Sharp.
Yep.
Went to Congress, so went to the government, and got them to change their mind. Actually played a game in front of them and said it's not luck, it's skill. And said that he hit a shot, 76, yeah, there you go. Hit a shot. And he said he probably felt more lucky that he made it, but because he was kind of calling it out.
Oh, that's what the pinball movie's about. Okay, I have heard about that then. Yeah,
that's right.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a state of New York, but still, I think there's other places too. I feel like I had heard that in California, maybe there were some counties or cities that had made it illegal. I think it spread a little farther than just New York.
I love the name. Thanks for the follow, Lurker.
I'm lurking. I'm a lurker. Leave me alone.
I love it.
Thanks for the follow.
Dude, I am totally a lurker.
Yeah, you are.
You're the one that chats more.
Shocking.
I'll say hi and stuff like that. I always have like the person on. Estelle, I actually chat with you a bunch when you're on. I'm usually, kind of
feel
there.
special.
What was I doing last time? Oh, I think I was actually working on
Pinball
stream
was never
stuff.
outlawed here.
Oh, that's good. I didn't realize how far that actually stretched that
I
law.
thought I had read that there's other cities too that had started doing it. But was it the entire state of New York or was it just the city?
I was gonna say because there was games from the 50s and 60s and 40s.
It was.
Yeah. So
Calls out
Warlord,
Hour
we
Lurker.
actually there's in March, the end of March, there's a Texas Pinball Festival, TPF. We're going to that. Cell is going to that. A bunch of people around this area and all over the U.S. End up going to that, and so we're pretty excited about that. And then in a couple months after that, they'll actually
It was banned in LA. Okay, that's what I thought I'd read. Chicago too.
They'll have one here in Seattle.
Yeah.
Another pinball show.
You're not rolling. What
am
are
I
you
doing?
You haven't gone yet. I think you had a 1 and a 2.
I did have a 2 and a 1.
Okay.
I did, and I told myself I was going to put my hand in my lap, so I
How'd
didn't
that
touch.
work out for you?
My hand is, but this one's not.
I think I now see the reason for a fidget spinner.
Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah.
Yes.
So it's my turn.
Yes.
Yeah, and don't roll the dice.
Don't roll a dice.
Gotcha. And I have a 2 and a 1. Well, I've got to place something. So and that one allows me to bring down a brown.
And you place the mob.
And I'm
Interesting,
gonna
so
do
Vegas,
that.
Then I'm sure.
So that's going to go there. That 2 is going to be used to put that. That house, actually, placing that allows me to bring down a brown. So I'm going to bring the brown down. And then I'm also going to take this 1 dice, turn it into a 6, Shazam,
Shazam.
with that worker. And I'm going to place that house there. And that placing that house gets me 2 silverlings, which I'm happy about. I actually closed a section of 5.
Damn.
So that gives me 15 points. And for the round points, it's 6, so that's going to be 21 points. 21, so it's going to be 83.
I need to do something big.
And that's my turn.
Well, great.
Yeah, great. Oh, wait.
What?
Walk. I think I'm going to do some...
What you gonna do?
What am I gonna do? I'm gonna spend that to get that.
Chickens.
More chickens.
All right. 4 and a 2 and a 5.
I'll put both my hands in my lap.
That's good. That's probably a good idea. All right. So 4 and a 2. So I'm gonna place with my 2. I'm gonna place this building here. It allows me to bring down another building.
Yeah, thanks all for
this one.
for hanging out with us. We this is the 3rd game. We went in thinking we were gonna play Cascadia.
It was really short, so we're like, oh, we should play another
Yeah,
one.
we played that. Started about 5. We actually started streaming around 4:30, 4,
Probably 4:45.
something like that. But no, we played Sushi Go first.
Right.
Roll.
That only took half an hour.
Okay, yeah. So we
Okay.
thought, well, okay.
Okay, then I'm gonna use this 4 to get this boat. Your turn.
And this is our 2nd board game stream. Typically, we're streaming pinball, but
Yeah, Mondays and Fridays.
we like to
7
play board
Pacific.
games, and we're able to stream, so and we jabberjaw a lot.
We're just here for a good time.
Yeah, hanging
Not a
out.
I would say not a long time, but I feel like we've actually been here for a long time at this point. many-
Okay, 3:15 hours. Okay, so a 5 and a 6, and it's my turn.
If I could get him to pay attention a lot more.
Yeah, I know. It's not.
Don't roll those.
No, I'm not. I've got a 5 and a 6. What do we got? Oh, jeez.
You need to do some
I need
stuff.
to do some stuff. Okay, so I'm going to play this 6. I'm going to play these chickens.
Boy, I just saw
The
something.
chickens
I
are
need.
going to give me 4 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, because there's 4 chickens. And you get points for as many critters as you have on that thing. Then I've got a 5. And... yeah, that's probably a good one.
What?
That yellow one's a good one. So I think I'm going to do this 5, and I think I'm going to
You
grab
have a
this
lot of
one.
bonus styles.
I do, yeah. I'm going
You
for
better start
I'm going for
placing
the
those.
killing. And
time to roll.
roll them up.
Roll.
6 and a 2.
Okay, 5 gets the goods again. Dude, 5, man.
Yeah, we're gonna have to put for the
man.
current chat commands.
2 and 2.
Was that even? I don't even know if it was.
You're killing me here.
Was this working? Let me see if this was actually. I thought I'd. Sometimes it just doesn't
Okay, well,
like to. Well, that one's working.
So you can't go backwards. I'm gonna use. I never got that one. I should have got it. I'm gonna use this worker to make it a 1, and this worker to make it a 6 to place this mine.
Ooh. All right.
So unfortunately, I had to use 2 dudes to get that.
So you get 1 point for closing that.
1 point.
And
Yes,
that's
plus
6
6
points.
this round.
All right, so 8. 58.
And then I have another 2. 2 is not what I need right now. You know, with another 2, I can take this castle.
Ooh, that's what I'm gonna need is some castles. I've got like the journey across town.
Well, you took the one I wanted, so.
Well, yeah, you've got the animals going on over there. Okay, so I've got a 6 and a 2.
You get the same amount of animals I do.
Yes, you're right. Okay, a 6 and a 2. There are things that I need to do, so that this one can go here. That's probably the better one to get out first. And then I have a 6, and it's probably just gonna go ahead and do. God, is there anything up here for a 6? Boy, there is. That's worth 4 points, I think, for that one. But there's also some piggies.
3 points or 4 points. Just depends if more pigs come out.
I'm gonna go for the piggies.
I thought you might.
There's 3 little pigs in that.
Man,
Right.
really, if I played this just based on taking the animals I like to eat the most, it would have to be the pigs and the cows.
Yeah.
But I took sheep because there's more of them.
Yeah. Well, you got to stay cozy. You need some wool.
Yes, I like blankets and beef.
Yeah. All right, ready? 5 and a 1.
6 and a 5, and then the 1 gets the goods. This is actually going pretty quick once you pay attention for a second.
Yeah.
Okay, so I need to get this out. I hate to do this because now you can just hop on top. So I'm going to play the 6 to get that out. I just take some goods. Wow, can I take anything
Holy
here?
moly, that's a stack.
I know. I think I can take 3 of them, so I'm going to do that.
So there's 5 tiles, 5 goods
I
tiles
can
on
take
there.
4 of them, actually. Check that out. So I have to take 4, but I
and you
can't
can only
take purple.
And you've got 3 spaces, and you can only put the same color on top of the other color. So that's actually that's a nice haul.
Okay, so then I'm going to do... I'm going to use this 5 to place this building here. This building allows me to use the 1 dice, the white dice. It's a 1. It's always a 1. It's been a 1 every time.
Happy toast.
Happy toast. Yay, toast. Crap. A 1 dice. Oh, but I can still use that as one of these dice, right? It's the same as a dice for other things.
Yeah, it's
So I could
a
use it
wild
to
dice.
trade
What
if
do
I
you-
wanted to.
Yeah, of course. What is it? What do you got?
It's the Lust Garden.
Oh, I'd assume so.
1 for extra in your choice using the number on the white dice. So I'm going to use it to trade.
All right.
And I'll trade 2 red. So for 2 points and 1 silverling.
2 points and a silverling.
Do I want either of those?
Do you want to buy?
I feel like... I don't know if that's going to be good enough. The castle on it. I'm going to wait. It's almost over. I'm going to wait till the next round.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
So I've got a 5 and a 1. So I'm going to use this 5 to place these piggies.
Piggies.
Gives me
3 points.
3. 1, 2, 3.
I can't believe how far ahead you are.
And then I've got this 1 dice. And, I think I'm going to go with this boat.
Damn it.
Roll it up. 1 more turn for this round. 5 and a 5.
1 gets the goods. And a 4 and a 4.
I'm looking at my options.
I know.
It's one thing that I don't do as much as
Did I
like
take
kind
my
of plan
points?
out. I have no idea.
I didn't take my points for closing the section of 2.
Oh, no, you didn't
So
then.
3 and then 9 points.
9 points? Okay.
Yeah.
So 69.
All right. Maybe I
So
do want that
Warlord
building.
says that he's actually working on, or they're actually working on a concept for a board game.
Oh, wow. Really?
I mean, we of course would want to know it, but you
Yeah.
don't have to tell us.
Yeah,
But that's
if you don't
fine.
want to tell us anything, but I'm interested to hear if you want to talk about it at all. I am going to use those 2 silverlings to purchase. I don't think I can get the boat out, so I'm going to purchase this building. And I will use the 4 to place this building.
I think it would be, well, I mean, you'd have to play a lot. I would think you'd have to play a lot of board games.
It allows me to bring down a mine.
Games in general to have an idea of, outside the concept of even all the ways to build it.
I guess I'll take a mine.
I haven't played enough games to sort of have that.
Okay, and then with
In
this
my
4, I think with this 4, dang it. Why are my castles all the same number?
You can't. Oh, they are. You're right.
And there's nothing on 4
2 and
right
a
now.
2,
It's
so you need
like
a dice and 2 and a
pretty
2.
slim pickings at the moment.
Yeah. When we played this last time, there were so many tiles because we played with 4
Yeah,
people.
last
So you
time we
actually
played- that was the first time I
fill
think
up
we've
all
played
of them.
with 4
Yeah,
people.
we're only adding 2.
There's so many options, but there's also, more people
Yeah,
taking away
that's
some
right.
of the stuff. I think I'm just going to trade with it. So I'll take 2 points and a silverling.
Okay.
Thank you.
For you.
Your turn.
All right, so 5. So this 5, I'm going to put this here. And then this 5, I guess I trade or I get people. And I think I'm going to have to get workers. I think that's probably my best option. So I'm going to trade that in for 2 workers.
Okay.
There you go.
All right. So I have 2 mines now, so I need to get 1 more of these.
Okay, I get 1 because I have 1 mine. So you get 2 silverlings.
I took the one off the stack.
Oh, gotcha.
So just give me 1.
Yeah, so if you place mines on your board, I've got 1. She's got 2. Then at the end of the rounds, you actually, or the start of the new round.
I like to
get
start
as
the
many
new round with
sterlings.
with 2 silverlings. So if there's anything that I want to buy
Yeah.
in the middle there.
Yeah, because then the board's getting replaced. So all the tiles.
Well, we cleaned
in a
that one
sense, get
up this
replaced.
time. There was almost nothing left on
Yeah.
the board that time.
Okay, ooh, that's a good one. Boats, boats, boats.
Boats and
Oh, goats.
goats and boats.
The goats are magical. They're
They
wild
are.
goats.
They're a wild animal.
So you really want that one because you're cows.
Yeah, I freaking do. Good thing I'm first player.
Good thing you got all the stuff.
That's for sure gonna happen.
Yeah.
This I feel like has been the Lust Gardens a lot.
So Warlord says it's basically a small business simulator
Okay.
where you have 2 scores, one representing your business and the other your employees' well-being and success. And you count the lowest at the end. So it's basically a way to teach the balancing act of good business and healthy business. That's
Huh.
interesting.
So is that intended to be like? I'm sure it'll be fun either way. But is it intended to be like a board game to play
Like a
for fun, or is it like
business type
for
learning,
businesses
or
to purchase to
Maybe everything.
actually like educate people better on that kind of stuff?
That's cool.
Okay. Oops, I knocked that pile over, but it was a 2. Okay, so 2 gets the goods. We're almost getting there. Okay, so 3 and a 2. I gotta buy those goats, man. I need the goats.
Yeah, you do. Those are big.
Big goats.
Big goats. Oh.
Okay. And then okay, I think with this 2, I'm gonna put my castle out. And that gives me another free turn basically. With which I'm gonna take these sheep. And then with this 3, can't quite get over there. I should have taken a
And
building.
is this the lust?
Yeah, so it counts for when you play it. It's whatever the white dice is.
Gotcha. Okay.
So I think I'm gonna have to make this 3 a 2. Using one of those to get some sheep out here. So I get 5 points for those sheep. All right, I'm catching up to you now. Your turn.
So through the background, so that's the best way of learning as a so from games. That would be the way to learn.
I don't know what that word means. Pedagogue?
Yeah, what's pedagogue? Maybe it's not spelled right, or it's just a word. I'm gonna learn. I'm gonna learn. I'm gonna learn a new word.
We're going to learn a new word tonight. I'm sure. Pedagogue. I've never heard of that word. Pedagogue.
I was thinking like board gaming or gaming background, so it's the best way to learn. The best way I learn is through actually doing something, to like physically, do it. Reading it through a book, doesn't sink in as much. You are cruising up the thing here.
Catching up.
So I've got
hot on your tail.
I've got a 5 and a 4, and it is probably wise for me. Oh boy.
To figure out what you're gonna do.
Figure out what I'm gonna do. So I'm going to use this 4 and a worker to grab those chickens. And then I'm going to use this 5 and this thing to play the chickens. And then that's 7 points.
Wow. He's trying to stay ahead.
9 to 7. All right.
All right, roll. Okay, 2 gets the goods, and I got a 1 and a 2. I feel like I keep getting the same numbers. 2 gets goods. Okay. 1 and a 2. 1 and a 2. What am I going to do? I'm going to use my goats with the 1.
Oh, it's in Scandinavia. It's an expert in child development.
Oh, interesting.
Okay, it's philosophy. I was going to say, did you go to? Where did you learn your English? Because you've got some words. You've got some words coming out of you. Yeah. The reason I said all of a sudden it was like philosophy. I'm like, okay, now we're starting to get into some.
Working after school clubs, kindergartens, and such.
Nice.
I bet that would be really cool. So I played goats. Goats count as any animal. They're a wild animal. They count for whatever animals you already have. So I get 5, 6, 7 points for those goats.
My mom was a Spanish teacher, so she was in education.
And then
I don't know Spanish.
With this 2, I'm going to take the other castle. Your turn.
And you got an A in English? I would hope so.
I don't doubt you.
Yeah, I don't doubt it.
Your turn, don't roll.
I did not. I learned my English later on in life. For my, I knew words.
Stop it.
Hey,
messing with him. I'm just waiting for him to start like tossing them around. You got a 4 and a 6.
I do have a 4 and a 6. So I'm going to use this 6 to play.
I knew that was
yeah, I can do that.
I was waiting for that to happen.
So I'm going to put that there. That provides me that. And then I can also get some goods. That's 3 colors. This is 2 colors. That's basically what I can do.
To get doubles of something.
Yeah. Okay. And then I have a 4.
Okay, it's 8 o'clock.
And that 4
that escalated quickly. Good thing it's Saturday night.
is going to give me that.
We're gonna have late night Euros tonight.
I think this is probably the thing to do here.
It's 5 a.m. there. Oh my gosh, you're up so early. It's 8 p.m. here.
Yeah, 9 hours. 9 hours difference. I'm done. That's it. We're rolling the bones.
Rolling the bones. Are dice bones? I thought dominoes were bones.
They are.
Oh.
I'm confusing. All right, so this is gonna go to 1.
I did think it was really cool when we were in Denmark. We were visiting. His mom was staying there with her friend, and
longtime friend.
Yeah, and he's obviously Danish, but he knew how to read like Viking runes, and he took us to this rune stone, and it was like, well, he knew some of it anyway, but he was trying to like explain to us what the Viking rune stone said. I thought that was really cool.
I think he's lived in that island all his life.
Okay, your turn.
And
oh
so
my god,
is
I'm not
his
first player. I'm confused what's happening right now.
I usually get up really early.
Not that early.
Not, well.
Well, actually.
I do, actually.
On weekdays.
Yeah, weekdays. When I go in the office,
when you have to go into work,
yeah, I get up early.
I try not to get up that early.
Let's see. So I've got a 5 and a 4, and I'm first.
Yep.
And I have no peeps. And it would be good to have things.
Yeah, lots of peeps.
It
Chickens,
would be good.
chickens,
I do.
chickens.
Yeah, I guess I do have that. So a 5 and a 4. I have got that. Oh man.
Yeah. I feel like we're cleaning up this board tonight.
Yeah. Okay, so I think I'm gonna grab that thing, and that leaves me with a 5, and then I'm gonna use this 5 to do the boat.
Wait,
And
you're already on top of me, right? Because you took
I
the dice.
was, yeah, I
okay,
was.
So, now
So
you're
I'm
ahead.
next, yeah.
All right.
Okay, so
That's right.
I get to take goods, and wow, I can actually take all that.
I can't.
No, I can't. I can't. I'm
Make
gonna.
most of it.
Okay.
Calm yourself.
I think all of a sudden I thought that was brown. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I was like, oh,
yeah.
whoa, dude. Okay, so I've got that, and then
interesting song.
I closed a section of 3, which gives me 6 points, 4 points for the round, so 10. So it's gonna be a 107.
Dag you. What's
you.
your handy? Yeah, I usually just put it here to remember that.
Yeah, I gotcha. We know where we're at. There's only 2 of us.
I don't know. I might have forgotten and think that you have 7 points.
And it's your turn.
Okay. 6 and a 4. So I'm gonna take. Oh, I don't have any dudes right now, man. Does that give me dudes? That allows me to bring down. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna use the 6
I've only
to take
used
this.
one tile. I've only had access to one tile that allows me to take that sort of additional action of putting another tile out or like pulling a tile. So let's see. So Warlord says actually dice originated as knuckle bones used by fortune tellers and stuff like that. Later, holes were drilled in the bones. Okay. Oh yeah, because yeah, okay. And then of
Sorry,
course
I'm just,
colored.
creeped me out a little
And
bit. Okay.
even in Rome, when dice were cut into cubes, they were still considered a way to tell who gods favored.
This is fascinating.
Look at that.
I want to come to your classes or your clubs. you know neat stuff. I'm using that to trade in for 2 workers. Your turn. Or roll.
That's cool. That's nice.
really cool.
Yeah, thanks for the dice knowledge. Bones.
I guess the way that the gods favored would, it wouldn't be luck to them.
That's right. Yeah. That's I like that. Okay, so
That's really fun. I like that.
Yeah, that's a good
really
one.
Cool.
Thanks. All right, so 3.
When I say I like castles a lot, it's not because I'm like super into princesses and royalty and that kind of stuff. I just like history, and I like medieval royal history kind of stuff like that. And I think Vikings are cool too. I thought going to Athens was like amazing. That was so neat.
Okay,
We got
so
to see an
this-
ancient Egypt exhibit that came to Seattle, so that was really cool because I don't know if we'll ever get to really go to Egypt. But
So I'm gonna go there. That allows me 2 of these guys. And what do I want to do here?
ooh, I know what I'm doing. Haha, I just figured it out. You're a cool nerd. History is neat.
And they've said they've seen so many presentations on board games. Have you watched stuff like that?
I don't know what that necessarily references, a presentation on it. I've watched
Probably
a lot of
just-
videos about like explaining the board games, but
Maybe how the concept was created.
but yeah,
and
not
stuff
about like
that.
historical board games. That would be interesting.
that's
They should
true.
they could
Yeah,
make a
that's
TV
true.
show about that. That'd be
Yeah.
really interesting. There
Yeah.
was a TV show that talked about board games a little bit, I feel like. There was one that talked about pinball and other games.
Yeah, that's true. What am I doing here? So I just did something. Oh yeah. Okay, so I placed that here. That allowed me 2 silverlings. And now I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. I don't have workers, though I would like some workers. I don't have any workers.
Got to trade dice for those
I could buy
workers.
things. And what kind of 2? You've got a ton of those. So I kind of want to take that from you, so you just don't get it.
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
This one right here, you get 3 points for each
that
different
one's
each
out.
color, right?
Wait, what colors do I got?
So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna trade that in for 2 workers. I need the workers. Your turn.
Did we get? Yeah, we did get silverlings. this
We
time,
did,
right?
yeah.
So I've got a 2 and a 3. Is my turn? You said it's
Yeah,
my
it
turn?
is. It is
Okay.
your turn. Yeah.
So I'm gonna use my 2 to place my castle here. My castle gives me another like free dice basically, with which I'm going to place this covered wagons, I guess, here, which completes a section of 1. Wait, I've now done that twice. I think I forgot to take it for this, but that's okay.
Did you get your big square? Did you just put the castle down?
Yes.
Okay.
So that's what I'm saying. I actually just did that twice. So it'll be a section of 1 for 1 point on this round for 4, so 10 points basically.
Okay.
Because I did it twice, so 93. I feel like I didn't get it for this, but that's okay. I'm too distracted. So what do I get for this one? I get to bring down a boat or a
blue or
farm.
or light green, yeah.
Oh, okay. I'll take down the boat.
There you go. And so Warless is, with board games, it's been part of human history since,
People have always wanted to have fun.
For leisure, yeah.
Right. And I did it again. I'm going to put that there with my 3.
Okay.
So 5 more points. One,
Nice
two,
work.
3, 4, 5. And time to roll. Time to roll.
All right, one more turn for this round, and there's one more round left. So 6. This goes there. And I have a 3 and a 1. So that's good. So that 3 is going to go here. That's going to close a section of 3, which gives me 6 points plus 4, so 10. So that's going to give me up to 17. And then I have a 1.
Ooh, I just realized I've completed all the castles and all the mines too, so I get these also.
Yeah, that's right. Look at you. You're going crazy.
I'm trying. Bonus points for being the first person to place all of the same, complete the section of the color.
Yep, that's right. Okay, so...
Wow, on the same turn I actually did that for both the castles and the mines. Sweet.
Okay, so I think what I need to do is I can't... Oh no, I can do that. So I'm going to take this 1, and I'm going to grab this 1. I forgot that I have this 1 here so I could play the same. And then it's your turn.
What can I do? What can I do?
Yeah, Mancala.
Oh, I have that.
Yeah,
actually.
yeah. So that's right.
That was one of the earliest games I remember learning.
Yeah, chess. Yeah, and Go. We saw a show
I've actually
on Go.
never
That was really
played Go. Yeah.
That looks really interesting. But it looks like you could just get lost in the world of
I used to
playing that
have, when I was a kid, I was like super into ancient Egypt, and there was some sort of little ancient Egyptian like history kit that my grandma found somewhere that she gave to me. And it came with an ancient Egyptian board game or like a recreation of it. I don't remember anything about it other than that, but I wish I still had that.
That's one you should learn too, is Senet, which was
That's in ancient
Egyptian.
Egypt. That might have been what it was.
And so
sounds familiar,
30 is
actually.
meant to represent a passing to the afterlife.
Interesting.
That seems like one that...
Yeah.
You don't have an Egypt game, do you?
Do they make a really good one?
You're asking the wrong person.
Well, okay, so I know that there's some ancient Egypt themed board games.
She's definitely an Egypt...
I'm just like history. I'm a history nerd.
and...
I like history.
Yeah, I suppose
generally
so.
speaking.
Yeah, that's
like
true.
I like European history and Egyptian history, and
You don't really know... You're not
don't know
really
much
American
about-
history. You're not an American history person.
I don't really care about American history.
Yeah, it's not...
I mean, I don't
If you like
not care.
If you
but
like war,
yeah, no shit.
I mean... there's other history in there, but,
Yeah.
Sorry, world?
Okay, so I have a 5 and a 4. Yeah, sorry, world. We're not all assholes. I did.
Yeah, maybe the game was boring.
Yeah.
Because it didn't really spread across
Didn't
the
catch
land.
on.
Yeah. They took it to the
I just don't know what I'm doing right now. Like,
you've got a 5 and a 4.
I know, but like, there's nothing I can buy that I can use. There's like
pretty
nothing
much
that I
nothing
can
on the
get.
board. Yeah.
Okay, so I guess what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use this 4 to trade for 2 points and a silverling.
Yep.
Thank you. Ooh, and now I'm on 100.
Yay.
Okay. And can I buy anything up there? Ooh, I
Yep.
should buy that.
Yes, you should.
There you go.
You did what I was thinking.
I can get that out, but I feel like I'd rather start the new turn
Well, I mean, you
with a
could.
boat, because I could use this plus this and that.
Yeah, you can do a 1.
I'm gonna do that because I'd rather get the first turn on the next round.
And then you can also pull.
Oh yeah, and I can pull goods.
Yep.
I'll have 2. I'll take this one.
You've got a lot of action going on. You're going to get some bonus points out of that.
That's right, man.
Going to come up at the end.
Points.
Yep. So a fun fact about Mancala. Some African cultures considered Mancala as a king's game, a way to determine who is the better leader. Oh, really? Wow. Because of strategy?
Interesting. I mean, you'd have to be smarter at the strategy of it, right? Huh. You'd have to try to foresee what your opponents are going to do. I mean, it's really not that intense of a game, but there's definitely strategy to it.
I bet there was a lot of fighting.
Yeah, probably. I mean, we've seen, not to stereotype, but we've seen Wakanda, and like there's a whole battle in that for who's going to lead their like tribe. Well, right?
Yeah, I mean, I think that's just sort of like
I'm sure that's based
natural
off
of, or nature-ish.
I'm sure that's based off of actual like cultures.
Yeah, that's right. It was just kind of a typical thing, right? We just instead of
You want to pass out whoever gets
the dollars,
the monies,
silvers. Yeah. How many do you get? 3, right? Because you've got 3.
Yeah. Scusi. That's one we should probably put on there.
Yeah. I looked at that. No, I didn't look at that one, did I? That one might have been a little too long.
Scusi.
But you could, I don't think I actually looked at Eurotrip a lot. The movie Eurotrip.
Is
I was trying to think of like different, shout outs or not, or whatever, channel points.
Oh, I took that one off. I didn't mean to. That's funny.
Most of them were like for pinball and things like that. But
okay, building. And then 4, and then market in the middle. Ooh, bonus castle. Okay.
This is pretty mellow music.
It is actually. It's like kind of nice. It's calming.
Yeah.
All right, so it's my turn to go first. We got to roll.
Oh, we got to put out the stuff.
Oh, shit. And did you already give me money?
You got it.
Okay. Wow, you got 4?
Because I already had 3.
Heck yeah, man.
Because I got one of these gives you 2. So I've got another one of those.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Wow, one of each color in that too.
Last one.
3 gets the goods. And a 2 and a 2. A 2 and a 2. I don't need that. Well, I really want those sheep. So I think I'm going to trade this in for 2 workers. Sorry, I'm going to just reach across to you. And then I'm going to use 2 -1 to make it a 1, -1 to make it a 6. It does work to get the sheep. Okay, your turn.
Okay, what am I going to do here?
I don't know, man. It's getting intense.
Okay, so I'm going to use the 6 to place this one here. And because I have the yellow, I can place the same type. So that gives me 2 silverlings. And I close a section of 2, which is 3 points. And unfortunately, it's the last round. It's only worth 2 points. And
so 5 total.
So 5 total, which would be 22. And then I also have a 5. I think I'm going to spend a couple dollars. There you go. And that's there might be
this one.
No, I placed this one here.
Oh, got it.
Yeah. So I'm paying 2 silverlings to grab
the castle.
The castle.
Yeah.
And I'm going to use 2 silverlings. Boy. No, not 2 silverlings, but let's see. Oh boy. Okay, so I think I'm going to do this. I'm going to use the 5 and 2 workers and to turn that into a 3. That's going to go there. That's only worth 3 points. 1, 2, 3. But it does allow me to go again as a wild.
Yep.
And, well, I might as well take
the other castle.
You know what? I think I'm going to take the cows. Because you've got cows over there, and you have a goat, which would make it a cow, probably. So...
And I got those.
And I think... Oh, you do have that. Oh, well, then you want that anyways.
I should have just let him do that.
Yeah, you should have just let me do that. And I'm going to take that. So then it's your turn. Oh, we roll.
We roll.
Roll it up.
5 gets the goods. Okay, and I got a 5 and a 1 to play with. This is really frustrating.
I don't know if I've played this card before. I don't know if I would normally play this card. I feel like everything was kind of like out of the way. Look at that. I didn't even like get around there.
Mine's all like creepy.
Like the blues are way across. There's lots of stuff that just sort of feels
nice. You can't
out
actually.
of the way.
Okay. Well, this isn't helpful right now. I guess I'll use a 1 to take this. And I'll use a 5 to trade. It'll just be worth 1, but I get a silverling. So I get a silverling.
Oh.
And 1 point.
Now I'm concentrating on what I'm trying to do.
Yeah. I don't think I care about any of those at the moment, so go ahead.
All right. So let's see. So what was my plan here? So I'm going to use this 6 to pull this one down. And then I'm going to use this 1 to place this one. And by placing that one, I'm actually able to pull down either a blue or a light green. And so I'm going to go ahead and pull this down. And then we roll.
Then we roll. We're getting so close. We're almost done.
Almost done.
Okay. Okay, 2 gets the goods. 2. I got a 1 and a 6. Did you finally give me what I need? Kind of. 1 and a 6. Is there something on a 6 I need? Okay, let's do this. So I'm going to use my 6 to play this bonus one here, closing a section of 1 on this round. So it's 3 points or 2 points. 3 points. Okay, but at least I get those points at the end. And then I have a 1, which I'm gonna trade it in for workers. I feel like I need to get some workers for next round. And then I'm also going to, while I'm here, is this 4 points? And that's trade. I'm gonna take this one.
I have to think about the next, for like next board game stream, what board game we should actually stream next.
Yeah.
Because we didn't even, I don't even know if we thought about doing this one. This one works
this wasn't
pretty
even
good.
on. This wasn't even on our radar. Yeah.
This is fairly simple enough.
We just thought that we could get through it fairly quick. How's that working out for us? But.
And it's my turn, right?
Yeah.
So I'm going to use this 6 to get 2 workers. And then I'm going to use one of those workers to turn this into a 2.
It's like towards the end, you just have to start like making stuff happen.
And then so I place the castle. It gives me 3 points because 1 for closing and then 2 for the rounds.
And then that's all your castles.
I get all the castles, so I get the little deal. And then it also gives me another turn. So then I can actually do the cows. The cows give me 4 points. 1, 2, 3, 4.
It's insanity right now.
And I've closed a section of 4, which actually gives me 10 points and, well, 2, so it equals 12. So that's going to be 44. It's upside down, so it's kind of weird. And then we roll.
Then we roll. Second to last turn. Okay, 4 gets the goods. And then a 6 and a 6. 6 and a 6. Crap, man. Wow, they're really gonna make me go through this. Well, I guess I'm gonna trade that in for 2 more freaking workers. I really should have got that makes the workers 2 instead. I thought about it at the beginning, but I'm gonna use this 6. I'm gonna make it a 5, a 4, a 3. How ridiculous is that? But I have to do this. I have to get my sheep in. So I got my sheep in. So it's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 points for my sheep because the goats count as sheep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
So you mean like what board games we're going to play next? Are you saying like maybe guests that love board games?
And then I've closed a section of 4 this turn for 10 points on this round for 2. So 12, 1, 2, and then 25. And then I'm the first to close all the animals. Your turn.
Closing the animals. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Okay, so what am I doing here? I'm using...
Hopefully better than I am. I feel like I've had to use way too many workers.
Okay, so I'm using a worker. This is a 3. To turn that into a 4. So I'm going to take that. And then I'm going to use the 4 to actually go...
I'm going to take it away on the last turn. At this point, I don't think it matters, but...
And so I close, that's worth 3. 1, 2, 3. I can also get goods. Holy moly. What am I doing over here?
You can't take anything.
Well,
you
I can take
one
blue.
orange.
Yeah, I can do like 1 or something like that. Wow, I didn't change anything like that. And then we roll.
Last turn.
Last turn.
All right. 2 and a 1. Gosh.
Oh, so 6. So that goes here. And then I have a 4 and a 1. Son of a biscuit.
Okay, I can make this work. I can make it work. Somehow.
I can't do what I want to do.
It's a bummer, dude.
What does that do for me? That doesn't allow me to do dinglings. Okay, so and I don't have any workers. Ooh, boy. Now I'm just looking to see what I got going on here. That's not going to help me.
I could help you, but I'm not going to.
Okay,
right now.
well, no, I mean, it's not
the
playing
last
something
turn of the
down, but it's the
game.
last turn, so I'm going to use both of these to trade. It's probably the best thing to do. So that's 3 points. 1, 2, 3, and a silverling, and then this other one. 2 points. 1, 2, and a silverling.
All right. Know have friends over to play. The conversations would be fun with the vibe. Yeah, we could play a more party type of game that way.
Yeah, party game might be good. One that's
Like that word one. I like
you could
that
do. Oh, I wonder. You know, I wonder if you could do like Pictionary, but you'd have to make sure everyone could
I don't
see.
think I have that anymore. I think I donated that.
Oh.
We never played it.
Well, yeah, because there's only 2 of us. But now we're thinking.
Okay,
like,
that's not the rule. Like it does. It's not. It's just because even when there was more than 2 of us, we never played.
Well,
that.
that's well.
Okay, so I'm gonna use this 2 plus a worker to make it a 3 to place this building. I think it's like called the apartments or something, but it gives me 4 workers, and that's the only way. Oops, I keep that. I'm just gonna take 3 more because I didn't trade in the one I used. So now I actually can get this one out. So I have to turn it from a 1 to a 2, 3, 4 to get this building out, which gives me 4 points. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that closes a section of 4 on this round for 12 points. So 1, 2 would be 41. And that is the gameplay. Now we have to do any bonuses that we have.
Okay, so bonuses. Why don't you do your bonuses first?
Now let me grab the rule book. I feel like I sometimes forget what all the things are that you add up.
Well,
here.
you've got to get your yellows that are on here, and then
Just
your
wanna do it in order.
sterlings. And
Yeah, you do have a lot of sterlings left. Okay, so game end. Game end is each unsold good is 1 victory point. So I get 1.
oh, is it really?
Yep.
So it doesn't even matter, I guess.
Yeah.
You just don't trade anything. Okay, so I had 2.
Each remaining silverling is 1 victory point, so I have 2. Did you give yourself points?
I did, yeah.
Okay.
So each one is a point.
one is worth
so
1
I have
point.
6. So I'm
Yeah.
actually 60.
Every 2 worker tiles is 1 point. I only have 1, so that doesn't count for anything. You can't get a half
I
point.
do not.
And then each victory point yellow tile. So the one I have gives me 3 points for each different color of these that I
Yep,
played.
that's a good one.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got them all.
Ooh, nice
What's
work.
3 times 6? 18.
18 points.
18 points, and that's my comeback.
Wow. So
44,
let's
so
go.
54
plus 8 is going to be
50
60.
Oh,
62.
Yeah, that. Okay.
Shazam.
Shazam is right.
And then what else? Is that
And then
it?
I have 15 points for those bonus
Okay,
tiles.
so we're gonna go ahead and do that for you. So we're gonna go to 77. Oh, sorry, 77.
Yep. All right.
And okay, so I get 2 points from my little green dude here.
Yep.
1, 2 for that guy. And I've got 2 bonus things here. Let's see. So this one gives me 4 points for each of this type of building, trade building. I have 1, so 1, 2, 3, 4 points for that. And then this other one gives me 4 points for each type of animal that I have. And I have 3 types of animals, which is 12 points.
You wanted the goats too.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
No! You beat me by 1 point. Son of a bitch.
Damn you! Yeah.
That was really freaking close.
That was good.
Wow.
That was good.
Well, all right.
Nice game.
There you have it.
Yeah, nice game.
Well, that was a long. I was just gonna say, actually, our things are probably starting to die, but we're gonna probably finish up here anyway. Jurassic pile.
It's like it comes right in between us, like this big time,
This
big turn.
big pile of crap.
Yeah.
You really.
Yeah. Well, hey, thanks for hanging out for our board game stream. Thanks for chatting, Warlord, on Cell. Of
Yeah, it
course,
was nice
always
to
good
meet
to
you,
see
Warlord.
you. Thanks, Lurker, for hanging out in the lurking, and anyone
All
else
lurkers.
that's out
The
there.
named
Yeah, all the
lurker
lurkers. Yeah.
and the lurkers who did not name themselves.
Thanks a lot. This is our second board game stream. I'm sure we'll do more in the future.
It's not like a scheduled thing, just kind of random
Yeah,
at this point.
yeah,
But we do stream pinball on
Yeah.
Mondays and Fridays.
You can
7.
still see our smiling faces, and we still chat with everybody during pinball.
And we talk about board games still during that.
Yeah, we talk about whatever. Those are going to be different hours. It's going to be more. That's going to be another early morning for you. I'm like,
Yeah.
What? So we usually it's usually 7 p.m.
7 p.m. So I mean, it's
So it's basically 4
Now.
o'clock in the morning,
yeah.
Danish time. But we're usually on Fridays. We're up till it's a little later, so it's actually not too bad.
Yeah, usually
then.
at least.
Yeah,
between
now you're
10
just
and
getting into
11,
like
if
afternoon,
not.
basically, your time. But yeah, it was great. It was a lot of fun. We played 3 games.
I know. Yay me.
Yeah, look at that. We'll have to
I was
figure
just
out
hoping
what
for one
games
board
to
game
play
this weekend.
next time. We're sort of just trying to figure out how to sort of fit it in
Yeah.
the camera and how to work everything. But yeah, so
Thanks for hanging.
yeah, hey, thanks a lot. Do we sense? Why don't you see
Oh,
if
I
there's
don't
a
know.
board
Let's
game
see if there's a
person?
board game
We usually
person
raid
on.
people, and then we're so used to doing it for pinball. We're like, oh yeah, we should really find somebody for chill vibe songs.
Yeah, it is.
I'm gonna have to save this one for.
Okay, let me just go to the board
Now
game
it's time
section
to,
and see.
like-
Or if anybody knows one, you're more than welcome to throw one out.
Yeah, if there's a
If there's a
person.
board game person,
Last time when we were well, except last night, but we actually ended up going and raiding sumo wrestling.
Oh yeah, that's actually on right now.
And we had gone on there a couple times, but after raiding, I'll tell you what, everyone was just chatting us up.
Oh yeah,
We were learning about,
sumo
and then they were playing Japanese commercials. That was fun. But holy cow, did they know everything about sumo wrestling? They knew all the people, and I think they're actually gonna do something bigger. So it's kind of fun when you just find random people, or when you're actually getting rating someone that's you kind of tail.
Yeah,
along
who
with
I
them.
follow that's on right now is Music People and Midnight Sumo's on. And then there's some retro game stuff on. But I don't know.
There's no
There's one called Board Game Blitz. You want to go to them?
yeah.
Board Game Blitz.
Yeah.
All right.
Set
This is
us
Board
up.
Game People.
Yeah.
Set us up. You have to do it. You're
Oh,
okay.
do I?
Yeah. Well, I don't.
Oh, it's over here.
Yeah.
What is it? /?
Yeah, it's slash. Oh, we could do it from there. Yeah. Slash
Oh, not that one.
raid. Watch us figure out Twitch. Like we've not
And
been
then
doing
space,
this well.
and then
Then space, and then it's board game, all like together, and then blitz all together. Blitz. Oops, you accidentally highlighted it all.
oh, what the heck? How did that happen?
I don't know.
I got that right.
All right.
Board game.
So this is another board game person
Blitz.
that I saw on. They have a decent amount of people watching, so I'm not familiar with them, but maybe they're awesome.
Yeah.
So.
Cool. Well, thanks again, everyone. Have a great night. You know, we'll
See you on
around.
Monday.
Yeah, see you. Bye.
Bye.